Hello everyone. How you doing? Heya, heya, heya! Ladies, germs, and gentledoms, welcome to the store. Well, I was about to say always like, welcome to the studio. I'm thinking about making like a new intro. And yeah, I like that idea. Welcome to the studio. It is I, the one and only Dosets, ready to do the do. I'm having a little bit of audio problems. I don't know why. Like last minute, I started to check the audio levels and it's going crazy. I don't know why. Like, honestly, what is going on? Well, I'll have to solve that later. Shows what I get for not being responsible. Anywho, welcome in everyone. Hello Shinyan, hello Royal, and Blanca. So far so good. Welcome to the show. Really trying to use his deep charming voice despite being built like a bat, literally. No. I'm just a little guy, you know. It's all. Let me turn these off. Let me turn these off. Hey, welcome to the store. Hello. Oh, good. The chat works. Awesome. I don't have to turn it on and off and off and on and on. Don't worry, I've been at the same problem recording multiple streams, dudes. Yeah, suddenly I see the audio levels on my end going crazy. And I'm like, why? Why does it do that? What is going on? I think it's a fan I have behind me, but oh well, that I can't do anything about it right now. In any case, let's see. So today we're going to do something different. We already finished our little beautiful, wonderful piece. Oops, excuse me. Which was down here. This beauty. What a beauty! And so far we have a few pieces already finished. Like we had some. And now the question is, how can I make it a lot quicker? Cause we have like 4 now, and it's pretty good. But I was thinking, how can we expedite it? How can we make a lot more in less time? So I was looking through my files, and then I'm like, okay, hang on. There's a few pieces that I have laying around, and maybe I can just turn those into pieces, you know? So I believe that's what we're going to be doing today, or at least that's the angle that I want to go into. So I have this piece and I want to expand it. As you can see, all of this is blank and it is my job to fill her up. The same thing goes for a bunch of others. If you can see on the layers here on the corner, hang on, let me just yeah, as you see down here in the corner, these pieces, we will be completing their missing parts. I'm gonna keep them hidden, so it's more ambiguous that way. You will have to stay tuned to see what they are. But actually, I have these on my Instagram, so if you want to see these pieces before and now the after, you can just hop in on Instagram or my Artful or my not Ko-fi. Actually, yeah, Ko-fi, yeah. We might not be able to do them all because I also want to paint them, and you know how long painting takes for me. But yeah, we're just gonna be doing that and chilling. Yeah, hopefully you guys are good. Which, by the way, is the music good? The audio levels of the music? Because I can't hear a thing. Let me put it high, because the audio levels on the browser say it's high, but I can't hear anything. I have my headphones on and all, so let me take them off, connect them again to see if I can hear. Painting takes a long time for everyone. Don't worry, dudes, man. Yeah. Music is A-okay. Don't worry. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll take your word for it. But wait, it's loading, and yet the music says that it's bopping? Why? I don't get it. Why does it say that the music's bopping when it was paralyzed for a second? I don't get it. I don't know where the music is coming from. Hang on. What am I listening to?
Connect them again to see if I can hear. Painting takes a long time for everyone. Don't worry, just me.
Oh, okay. And yeah, it really actually is a fan. Huh. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can... Do the audio levels... Well, sort of. I think it's also the fans of my computer. But I think that'll have to do. Hopefully it's not too distracting, you know? But yeah, I'll have to check the audio levels later and make sure it's okay. I wonder what changed, because I have not touched my audio levels in a while. So it should not be this messy. Oh, hello, Sasha. Welcome in. And Lazy Eggs. I'll be missing likely all the stream time with a friend. Nah, don't worry, Lazy. It's okay. At least you came by and say hello. Unless to mess me up. Yeah, the music is like cutting in and out repeatedly. Oh, that's not good. Hang on. Let me listen to my own stream for a few seconds. Hang on. Oh man, does it work now? Are we good? Okay, I can hear it on my end, and the music is smooth. Okay, I'm regulating the levels. It takes a while for this thing to catch up to me. So when I hear myself, I should be able to see my levels. Yeah, it's back, it's back. Oh, it's really high. Yeah, lower the levels. It's me, Doodle, the same.
Oh man, does it work now?
Yeah.
Are we good?
Okay, I can hear it. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright, dude. Yeah, how you doing, BRman K? I'm doing good, it's just having a little bit of scuff. It's okay. I think I can turn this thing off now. Yeah, let's turn that thing off. Guys, can I ask a question? It depends, I mean, go ahead. I'm not sure I know every answer, but I can help, like all of us can. But yeah, well, what's up? Now, let's grab all of these and put them for now on the waiting list. And let's begin with this one. Our job today is to complete this piece. And everything else. But it should be a really good chance to have a lot more content in a single instant. So because all of this is rock, I'm going to just black it out. And I'm going to divide this piece into two. There's going to be the sky up here. And then there's going to be the ground. Now, part of the goal is to keep it balanced, because as you can see, all this just goes up in stone, and maybe this one can also, but not, you know, we got to keep the balance up. Okay, so we have the sky. Make it a little darker, that matches it up. Do y'all know Bella the Wolf? No. Hang on. What is this? Can't say that I have. Never heard of this. I'm seeing that it's like she has controversy, so if it's stuff like that, I don't think it's appropriate to talk about that on the channel. Like, try to keep political and you know, things like problematic people out. We're just trying to chill, just trying to do a little bit of art. But yeah, I don't know who this person is. If there's like beef with this person, then I'd rather not talk about it. Have a piece of this piece, no peace when the seeds still seizing the seed from devilish priests. What? You wrapping up a storm in here, man? Should I make a boulder? No, she's gacha. Oh, the whole gacha life thing? Then, oh, okay. But yeah, what's up? I don't know anything about gacha life. I've only like lip service. Alright, let's see. I think we can match. Well, I can do the sky later, but in that case I'll need to, yeah, I'll need to make the sky separate. Do you guys know Flamingo Albert? He's a Roblox YouTuber. No. I don't actually know anything about Roblox. For the longest time when I was in college, I I got a little annoyed because it was everywhere, and it's like yeah, you know, I thought it was just like a phone game or something that would just die out quickly, but then it just stayed. But then eventually I learned that you can even make games on it, and it's like, yo, that looks awesome. And you know, like, I had the wrong idea when I was in college a long time ago. Now I'm curious. But yeah, I don't really know anything about Roblox. I always think of gacha games before gacha life. Ha 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 ha. Oh no. Oh no. Not the gacha games. He's a funny guy. That's who he is. Ah, interesting. But yeah, I haven't heard anything about Roblox. Sounds cool. It gets me giddy when I hear that there's like a bunch of people making a lot of personal projects with you know, through the medium of Roblox, which is awesome. Again, young game developers and everything, and games that look very like if they were real. I think it was like a Five Nights at Freddy's or like a Backrooms thing that people were like, yo, look, it looks like a legit game, but it's Roblox. It's, whoa, what? Like, yeah, that kind of stuff looks really cool. I like Roblox because I got free stuff, and it's where I started game deving, modding, and coding. Lua was still awful. I love it. Yeah, see? That's what I mean. Like, eventually I started to learn and understand that it was a lot bigger than I thought it was, and a lot cooler than I thought it was. Again, misconceptions when it was early, in its early stages, but now, you know, I get it. Like that one Danny DeVito meme. Oh my god, I get it. There are a lot of really realistic games. Roblox has evolved a lot since being basically one giant server for Adopt Me. Yo, yeah. Yeah, like I said in the beginning, it just looked like a Minecraft knockoff, which is what annoyed me. It's like, another knockoff. What is this? But again, it evolved. And it became really awesome. Do y'all know that Roblox existed in 1988 or 1998? But it was called Knowledge Revolution back then. Really? Now that, I had no idea. The history of Roblox. Yeah, then it goes deeper than I thought. But what is it that the creator and the developers made it and then it got adopted into something else? Because I've never ever heard of it, and I was, you know, I'm a 90s kid. Like, what's up? I was around the era of Flash games too, so it's surprising that I've never heard of Roblox. Only after Minecraft became like mega famous is when I started to hear about Roblox. Again, I thought it was a knockoff. So that's surprising. Technically you're right, but it was not made as Roblox. Ah, yeah. See? Maybe it was like a concept before it became what it is today. Interesting. I mean, what do I think it would have looked like back then? I still remember some of the old games that I used to play back when I was a kid using what is it? Oh man, dial-up internet. Most of y'all have no idea what that is, which is funny, but you know. But yeah, I have no idea. We barely had any games back then. I had to wait almost 30 to 40 minutes for a whole page to load so that I could play a game. It was insane. It was like one of those memes. Let me in. Let me in. Dial up, yes. Worst thing. Well, I don't think it's like the worst invention. I just think that for the time it was what they had. It's what they had for the time. You know, I'm kind of like merciful in that way, like, okay. That, or, you know, they were scummy and keeping the good stuff all for themselves, which, you know, happens often, annoyingly. Okay, so I'm gonna try and match the stone here so it looks seamless. Oh man, it's already looking seamless. Yeah, yeah. Oh, this is exciting. Look at that. Even if I zoom in, like, there's a little bit of like obvious, oh yeah, that doesn't match, but we can fix that. I decided to do it behind it because I often accidentally change things way too much, and it's just not the vibe. And I want it to look as seamless as possible, so I'm gonna make a dark stain there. Yeah. From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king, wear my crown. That's a bling. Always drama when I ring. Does that remind you of something? What? Oh, is that like the KSI, the Thick of It song that everybody's been memeing? Oh goodness. Why were the 1980s VHS and it had 4:3 camera and it goes back when pixelated and the animation was like Western animation? Oh gosh, I can imagine. Oh man, the fourth screen thing, which is basically this square. Like, it was just a square, and yeah. God be with ye, trying to figure out what game you're playing sometimes. No wonder we could fool our, you know, like little kids that they were playing. Just give them a control and they have no idea what's happening on the screen. Yeah, you're totally playing, little bro. Anyway. I don't know if that if they ever did that to me, because I don't have any brothers, but like, you know, I grew up with people, so now I'm curious if, oh, hang on, I got no pen pressure. I just noticed I have no pen pressure. Let's fix that. All right, recalibrating the pen pressure. There we go. Yeah, I was noticing, why does the texture look weird? Oh, there, that's why, of course. Okay, there we are. There we are. No way, dudes just said, little bro. What? Yeah, like, haven't you seen that the big brother or whoever is like playing with the game doesn't want the little kid to mess with the saves, and it's like, yeah, sure, you want to play, and gives him a controller that's not connected. Yeah, sure, let's play, haha. Until he grows up and is like, okay, yeah, okay, fine, but just don't touch my saves. But again, I never went through that because I'm an only child. I messed up with my cousin's saves constantly. Oh no, not the saves, but why? Oh boy. His fault for letting me. Oh! Disgraceful. Well, man, gee, now I know. Okay, so let's put a little bit of a gradient. Like, there is some shine, The same thing here, but in here there's a lot more shine. It's like very shiny. Yeah, maybe I can start like that with a little bit of a gradient, and then everything else up here is like really dark. I started very different from one end to the other. I should have made it like this, like the gradient first, so that way I can carve it with the gradient instead of shaping the stone and then trying to match the gradient, because doing it on top, it's just going to blur the rocky details that I put in. I'm using for the rocks a thin gouache brush, which is like default on the, what is it? This is a pencil, and this should be a pen. And then the thick paint, thin gouache brush. Like, it gives it a nice edge that we can mess around with. See, and here I'm gonna match the color and the pen pressure to make it like seamless. It's part of it. And then we can keep matching it this way. Hey, I wouldn't do that now. I would instead erase it. Oh, you fiend. Evil. Sitting my stupid arse down, listening to Professor Deuce. Not Professor. You know, I had an idea to make like a... You know that VTubers normally have like a stage before they start streaming? And then they just talk and hang out and whatever. I was thinking about doing something like that, but I was wondering, what should I do? I like, what kind of room should I make? And I had a thought that I always had in my mind, that this was kind of like, y'all ever been in school and there's not much going on, so you can just hang out in each other's classrooms, right? And then like there's like a guy playing a video game in a thing, and then you just sit down and look at them play. Or there's another guy that's drawing and painting, and then you just sit down next to him and talk. Well, that's kind of like what I want this to look like. Like, you are just walking around, and then you find me, and I'm just chilling in like an empty classroom, looking for some peace and quiet to draw, and I don't mind company, so you just sit down next to me and we just talk and hang out. And then you just bring out your Switch, and then we can just sit there in silence, or we can just talk about random stuff. You know what I mean? Like, this scenario I really like, and I would like to capture it in that intro scene. Even like an intro to the whole channel, really. Even if I'm doing like a let's play, it's technically like if I was with people in the classroom and there was like a group of kids watching us play, and I'm like on the... I used to go to this school, you know, because I'm older, so it's like, oh yeah, I used to be in this school and now I just work somewhere else, but you know, I sometimes hang out with my old friends here, and you know, that kind of stuff. So it's not like I'm a professor either. It's just like it's like a dude that hangs out in school, and it's like a tutor there. Like maybe I'm like a paid tutor, but my classes are so laid back that you can just leave the classroom. To be frank, that's how it was like at final exams at my school. Yeah, mine too. That's exactly the kind of atmosphere I loved in school. Like, there was no classes, everybody was just hanging out, and some people brought in their Xbox or something, and they used like the one TV they had to watch documentaries, and they just played for all afternoon. It was fun. I normally just walked because I didn't know how to play Smash Brothers, and everybody was just playing Smash Brothers or Mortal Kombat, so I had no idea how to play those. I was just like walking around, and TBH, all my friends were like out too, so wasn't like I could just sit there and hang with them either, because they were not there. So you know, I would just walk around the empty halls and just reminisce and then say goodbye until summer came in. It's like a weird. It's not bittersweet, but it's like, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to see what used to be a bustling school and stressful place, and now it's just like this calm after the storm. It's just really cool. It's uncanny. It's liminal, but in a sweet way, not in a horror way. It's I don't know. Do's works. You dare make school calm? Disgusting. I mean, if there are no teachers around and it's just us hanging out, it's like, what else is it? Oh, and then you can get to go into places you originally were not supposed to go in because you would disturb like the 12th graders classes, so you couldn't go like up the stairs, but now you can because there's literally nobody there. And then there's like the corners of the school that there's no one there either, and it's like this isolated place. You can just sit there and just chill. I don't know, I like that. I used to find a lot of interesting, cool places to just relax in. Just got bored, brought my game, started to play in a corner or something. I don't know. It was cool. Hello, Blanca. Welcome back. Well, just reminiscing of what school was for me. I remember that, except I had a bunch of older friends, so I could just go with them. Teachers didn't care. Yo, at least, yeah, you had that. That's awesome. My high school actually allowed 12th graders to hang out with the normal. It was like from 7th grade to 12th grade, and we all hang out together. Like, it was that kind of school. And you know, of course, with strict rules, like, hey, no fighting, no messing around. This is serious. Take care of each other, and we did. It wasn't an all art school, so everybody kind of understood what everybody was going through. We were all in the art departments, but the 12th graders after 9th grade, they had to choose a specific department. So they brought in these really big projects, like it could be architecture, it could be what I was into, design and animation. And yeah, I had a friend that went with me to the same school, but he took architecture classes, and he always brought in these models, these building models, and they had to be perfect. I was kind of traumatized for him because the teacher did not allow him to give in things that weren't perfect, so he would stress over every single detail that fell off, and I just felt so bad. Hello, Waffles, welcome. How are ya? Happy to see ya. I noticed you've been posting stuff. That's really good. It's really good. Although, like I said in the comments, it's okay if your project hits a little bit of a bumpy road and we gotta wait a little longer. So yeah, no rush there. At least I'm very genuinely happy to see that you're posting things. Oh, by the way, did you know today was Remembrance Day? Oh yeah. I didn't know until my mom told me that, I'll be at home because I got no work. I was like, oh, why? Is there like a special day? Or, oh yeah, and then she checked. Oh, it's apparently Veterans Day or something. It's like, oh, okay. So I guess it's Remembrance Day instead. We got it wrong then. Still, pretty cool. So wait, did you guys have school because of that? Or did you guys were free to go today? There will be school for us, but we don't have to study. We will go to the... It's basically a circus show, but it's in a building. It will be tomorrow, by the way. Oh, and today we have a specialist. Specialis Day. What is Specialis Day? You guys. Now the kids on my island still have to go to school. And they had to study. It was making fun of my I was making fun of my cousins. Yeah, I think today was my absolute lowest point of motivation, but I pushed through, and well, the animation looks a bit flat. There's no personality to it, but I will fix it. Yeah, that's the spirit. Again, you will hit roadblocks and bumps and lapses in inspiration, but that's fine. That's part of the course. There are some times where I'm even streaming and it's very low energy, and I'm like, man, I wish I had more energy. Oh, come on, you gotta. But you know, you can't force it. This is also why I take a little bit of a nappy nap. So yeah, don't worry about it. Take your time, don't rush it. Sometimes you need a little bit of patience with yourself and your project. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You will get it back again. But yeah, I've been meditating on what to do a little bit extra with the channel. Like if there's some big projects that I can do. But now that I think about it, there are a bunch of projects that I can do now that might be a little bit more exciting for y'all. Like now I get to finally animate the mermaid. And after that, I will start recording some videos to post, and maybe I'll do those on stream too. But well, that's what I was thinking about. Like, should I even do that? Because it will be a lot of silence, and I will be very focused on recordings. Oh, and there's also that I was thinking about designing like a, what is it? Oh yeah, a Discord server. I want to design it. It's a bit of a hassle. I have no idea how to do it, but I've been busy with other projects, but I still have it. Like I made a Discord server, but it doesn't have a bot. It doesn't have channels. It doesn't have anything. It's just like this naked thing. And now I have to like program all these things that go in it, and it's like, how do I do this? I'm gonna ask for help, see if anybody can tell me how to do it, because that way I can promote my stuff there and you guys can promote your things, and you know, it can be a place where you can also network, blah blah. Now, there's these other projects that I want to do. Marton Nashpan Librat Escusi. What is that? I'm sorry to hear that, Waffles. You will rise again and ablaze by the flames of light. Yeah! Dudes, haven't you yapped about a DC server for the past few months? Yeah, I've been sleeping on that, to be honest. I've been procrastinating on the Discord server. Oh, thank God I don't have to do my homework that I had not done. Oh, no. Yeah, a little sad that YouTube has taken lots of views, and there are lots of theories from lots of people that I still don't know how to fix. I hope that there are bots, but I don't think they are. Yeah, I don't know what YouTube is doing. But this is one of the things that me and a friend were discussing a long time ago. YouTube is a means to an end, and it shouldn't be something that you should not aspire to be a YouTuber, you know what I mean? You should aspire to be an artist. And an artist has a lot of different means, a lot of different places that they can go. And it could just be like, okay, there are artists that have never had social media, but nevertheless, they have jobs and they work in the industry. It's just that they care only about the people that will hire them, and that's fine, you know? So you don't, the whole having an audience is bonus. But the main thing about, you know, being able to do what you love as a job is to find opportunities to sell your art or to join a team and stuff, you know? So don't be so discouraged for views of random people. You know, in your journey, you will find other opportunities that go beyond just the clout. And they are far more important than the clout, which would be clients or employers, you know? But this is good. This is good because what I'm trying to do is to inspire people to get started. But the journey to art itself, the other aspects of it, which is, you know, to learn how to turn your love and craft into something that's feasible to make a living off of. That takes time. That takes a lot of it takes a lot of connections and networking, and I want to make a channel dedicated to it, which is what I'm doing here. This one is to get started, and then the rest is your own journey. So don't be so discouraged. Like, be worried that the social media you're using to advertise yourself is being iffy. Like, for example, I'm moving away from Instagram. Not that I won't post ever again there, but I'm kind of like thinking about, nah, I'm just gonna focus a lot more on my YouTube, and I'm gonna focus a lot more on maybe Kara and Ko-fi, because those give me audience and it gives me maybe money. You know what I mean? And it doesn't train AI. Instagram will probably be like the place where I share everything that I find art related, like in my stories and stuff. And I will ever so often post like a new project that I'm doing, but I won't put in like the full piece. I'll post those in my Artful, in my Kara, or in my YouTube, and you guys can see it there. But yeah, besides that, Instagram is getting silly, and I do not appreciate it. Also, I know it may be asking a bit much, but could you leverage all the games Eggs has dumped onto you to ask him for help? I don't like to leverage, but I was also thinking that Lazy could help. But you know, if he's not busy or something. I know, right? Crazy. Asking the Eggs for help. Disgusting. Bet he's listening to me now like, ugh. Yeah, crazy. Nah, but yeah, I'm thinking about asking for help to set up my Discord. And it's not that I want a lot of things, but like, I just want the basics, you know, just something to get started. And if I learn how to fish, then, you know, he'll feed me for life. So I just need to know the basics, and there you go. Like how to install this, how to talk about that, how to think about it. Yeah, crazy, right, Eggs? Couldn't be me, fam. Helping the bat? Disgusting. It's really hard for me to make organic rocks. I've been fighting with these rocks for a little bit, trying to find the right shape that I feel satisfy the piece, but I keep messing it up. But it will be fine. Yeah, it will be fine. Google Translate the... Okay. But not only views, also view duration. Ah, well, does the view duration get changed on YouTube? Or is it just because I have seen that some people like tune in on my videos for like the first minute and then they just leave? And the best part that I put at minute 8 is just forever lost. It's one of the reasons I'm not making a lot of videos anymore. Not that I won't, it's just that it's like no one's actually watching the thing that took me 2 months to make. So instead I'll just you know, try to do a little bit more fast-paced content and maybe find what is it that people like through the streams, and maybe offer a little bit more value, and then get people excited for my next project, and then I can maybe post something bigger. Oh, okay, I think this looks good. Nah, I think I can add some bushes here, and then I can hide all this mess. Yeah, that's a good thing about drawing nature. I can just fake it until I make it. But when I make buildings and stuff, I have to commit to architecture, and ugh. Let's see. I don't have Instagram. I feel ya. But it's fine. You're not missing. Well, it depends. If you want to be an artist, there's a lot of really good art channels and stuff that I follow that is like, yo, this is a good advice, or these are good resources, you know, and I share them on my stories. Like there are I just recently found a guy that was talking about this webpage helps you make fonts. It's like you just put the fonts that each letter that you want in there, and then it organizes it for you. And I'm like, yo, that looks awesome. So I'm gonna keep that website, and I'm gonna share it on my story so everyone knows. And you know, like I'm actively posting stories, reposting stories, sharing really cool things that I find. But as for posting, you're not missing much. I haven't posted in a long time. It used to be what I wanted to put in my portfolio, but God, the whole idea about the AI taking over Instagram just got me very downtrodden on that. It's like, now I got to move away and post my genuine art somewhere else. Fine, Instagram, fine. I'll play your silly game. I'm not gonna like it. Right, I'll get Uni to spam him. No! Do not the egg. View durations helps with getting videos pushed just a bit less than just views. From what I remember. Not really, I don't know what happens, but when YouTube takes the views for some reason, the view duration plummets. Oh, maybe because it takes all the data from the watchers. Oh, okay, that stinks. Literally 2 seconds ago, that made me scared of that weird wave wind coming from... What? What thing coming from the microphone? I know that my mic levels... I don't know why. Because I don't have anything on except for one fan that's not even going towards me, so... yeah, I need to fix it. I'm sorry. Let's see. Funny because I just done thinking no one but Baku trusts me because nobody asked me for anything. So I'm just out here thinking, yeah, we don't have any. Egg sounds like we need more VC parties. Yeah, we definitely need a lot more VC parties. Hey man, I'm just busy. Doesn't mean that we can't hang out. Yeah, but no. Later on, I might ask for help because I need to put in the discords, and we need to bully Pep more. We need to bully Pep a lot more. It is our motley duty in that server. Yeah, I had to see my little community grow, but I don't care that much about views, or well, at least I think I do. I just find it sad that getting sabotaged, but no worries. Doesn't even pinch my motivation for it. Never. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, but it's okay to feel that it's still like annoying, like ugh, you know, because I've worked for months on projects, right? And then no one sees the really cool thing I hid in the corner, but it's like, you know, it's like, okay, I get it. I just need to make it more entertaining and then fight the algorithm, because that's the other aspect of it all. Like, it's not people's fault, it's also the algorithm. It's both make your content entertaining, and at the same time you gotta fight the algorithm that tries to hide the cool stuff that you've made. It's like, ugh, no, people want it, are gonna see it. But yeah, like, it's a mix. I still remember my first Blender experiment for animation, like the mermaid thing. I tried to make a small animation mixing in 2D and 3D, and it was one of my favorite projects. Yeah, it got no views. But yeah, that also makes me think, okay, so I gotta make it something a lot more you know, entertaining, a lot more boom. you know, something big, something risque, something amazing. And yeah, I'm still developing on what to do that is like that boom that no one else but I can strike in. It's a challenge, and I welcome it. It's a really fun challenge. I still remember trying out Blender for the first time. My PC instantly overcooked and turned off. Oh no. Oh no, it died. The poor computer, poor child. Hey computer, are you okay? Sparks, death. What have you done to me? It says as it just melts. Yeah, by now on the span of all my videos, I lost around 400 to 500 views, I think. But that's my little rant. Yeah. No, but it's good to know because I didn't know that could happen. I always thought that, oh, my numbers are low. Okay, but I normally don't look at them for that long. Like, I look at them and I look at the graphs like, oh wow, like Undertale did thousands of views, wow, and then I just turn it off and walk away, you see. So I don't really stay for long. But the idea that suddenly I go back and look at it and it's suddenly like 200 views, like, oh no, hold on, that thing did 2,000 views. Actually, I think now it's at 3,000 views. Again, Undertale is a big IP. But yeah, it's still good to know. Like, if I see that that's happening to me, now I get to be like, oh, there it is. It won't surprise me. And also, I won't feel too bad because it's not my fault, you know? It's just that the algorithm stinks. And I can relax a little. Oh yeah, once my computer crashed while my school Word document wasn't saved. No! Ah, I'm so sorry to hear that. That stabbed me. My Word document. Oh no. Freaking essay, spent like hours on it and suddenly it's gone. Ugh. Undertale, now time for Deltarune. Actually, I've not finished Undertale, but the second playthrough, it was not nearly as popular. Like, it only had like 200 or 300 views, and I'm like, wait, where did the views go? What wasn't my Undertale playthrough, the first one, just really big? But no, everybody vanished. I don't know if it's because of me or if it's because of something else, but you know, I'll figure it out. In any case, I'm enjoying playing Undertale. I'm not going to change anything for the world. But yeah, I'll try and find ways to make the entertainment on the games more entertaining. So that way, you cannot escape my grasp. I think I'm going to continue animating. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the point. Just work alongside of me. If you don't have any motivation, hopefully listening to another dude just making art alongside of you gives you the push you need, because that's why I'm here. I want us to do art together. Like I said before, you come into a classroom and there's like a bunch of kids playing games, there's me drawing in the corner, you know, that's what this is. It's just us hanging out in a perpetual state of final day of school vibes. Friend and I finished watching new Transformers and it was great, but he is completely not artistically inclined and doesn't see the details like I do. It's also why it would be nice. Hang on, it would be nice to what? Did I miss something? Hang on. Dudes, did you really say because of you? Because of me? What? Sorry, what? I completely forgot what I was talking about. Oh, Oh yeah, the whole thing about the games. Well, I don't know. Maybe people don't like it when people voice act the characters. You know, Sans, when he said that, and then he took my spaghetti. Yeah, I was so sad. You know, maybe they don't like that, and they're like, oh, cringe, ugh, and then they click off. Or maybe I'm doing a pacifist, and that's not what they like. Maybe they like more the no mercy route, and because I'm not doing that one, so it's like, oh, he's not doing the no mercy route, or so, I don't know. Anything could happen. They're like, point is, there is a reason why they were not there, and it's like, okay, you know, I gotta figure that out. You know, in a professional way, you gotta figure out why and try and see if I can make the content more interesting. It's my job. You know, I gotta figure out what makes people tick, because there honestly are things that I click off and I walk away, not because I don't like it, it's because I'm in a different mood. So I gotta kind of like, you know, imagine, okay, what would I do in this situation, and how can I make the stuff so entertaining that even I stick around? You know what I mean? So it's a little bit of a mix of a few elements. It's kind of like the meme, nothing personal, kid. You know, business is business, and there are there's some things that people are in the mood for, and people sometimes are in the mood for something else. It's nothing personal. You know, that's why I don't take it personal when I don't make a lot of views, because I honestly click off and walk away and ignore a bunch of stuff. There's things like really big projects that I've seen other artists make, and I don't watch them because I don't know, I'm just like, oh, I'll watch it later, and later is like a few months later. It's like, oh yeah, I wanted to watch this. Oh, what happened to me? So you see, I can't really complain because I'm just as bad, and it's not bad. Again, it's not bad. Like people don't owe us anything, so it's fine, you know. I just really gotta make those thumbnails very interesting to look at and get people curious, and that's an art form in and of itself. So, you know, I'm not that discouraged about it. Like, it's just a different art form that I have to master. Especially, this is basically social sciences. How do I trap people into how do I fool them? Just kidding. But yeah, or how can I make my entertainment a little bit more interesting and maybe a little bit more valuable? Again, the whole idea about being like an art tutor is to give important input. That's why a lot of the value that I was thinking about giving back to the community is on tutorials, and short tutorials at that. So because that's what's been making numbers, and I think that it's something that brings value and interest to what people came here for, which is making art. I want to learn how to make art. I want to learn how to do this really quickly. Oh no, AI is it? So I want to get better. I want to do good. Okay, then here's the tutorial. Bam. Oh no, my affinity thing crashed. Bam, I made a troubleshooting tutorial. Have fun. So yeah, I gotta think about the content. Gotta think of having fun and also bring something important that you guys can enjoy and use for your own things. It's a mixture. To be friends with people like you and Pep, cause y'all might be the only ones that understand. The only ones that see. The only ones with eyeballs. I was actually talking about this to myself and with people that I've always had this interest to understand reality as it is and how things move and how things work ever since I was a kid. My parents gave me a lot of documentary VHSs, a lot of movies, and these documentaries were in English too, so I also learned English from them. But the main idea is that when I got grounded, I was not denied watching movies, I was denied of watching cartoon movies. So I was like, yeah, but I can still watch movies, whatever. And I watched movies, but that was a hijack. That was a trap. I was then made to learn things. I was then made to see the world through these videos and these documentaries and understand about plants and animals and biomes and the seas and the forests. It was awesome. So I always had this idea about that I just really like to learn and understand things. And it's really hard for me to see someone that doesn't quite 100% care about where they are in the universe. And it's like, but what do you mean? The universe is amazing. Look at where we are in the Milky Way. Look at the Laniakea supercluster. Look how big it is. Look how big the universe is. Does that not give you like a sense of awe? A sense of wonder of what's out there, of who we are in the universe? And then they're like, you know, that all they like is like Shakira, and I'm like just sitting there like, oh my god, help. But again, I don't blame anyone. This isn't like something a lot of people care about, and it's fine. But I know what you mean, that a lot of people don't understand certain things, or they can't have deeper discussions because their priorities are a lot different. Or at least their interests are a lot different, which again, it's not bad. It's just different interests. It still fascinates me how a lot of people can live their life not caring about the beauties of that actually are. And then they attribute a lot of things to like chance and luck and randomness, and I'm like, no. There's no such thing as luck. There's probability, there's consequences, there's causality, and all these rules of the universe that once you understand them, I always say that randomness is it's like an admission of not being able to calculate something. Because much like there's day and night, and you can kind of say like, oh yeah, we know the cycles of day and night, so in a few hours it'll be daytime or it'll be rainy soon. You know, the fact that someone might say, oh, things are random, it just means that you don't understand the complexity of the system enough to predict an outcome. That's what randomness, I think, normally is. Because otherwise, if you know what's happening, it's not random anymore. It's just how the system works. It's just logic. It's just obvious. Like, you know what I mean? And the more you know about things, the less afraid you will be of the world, because, oh, I know how to deal with it. I understand the complexities of life and reality. Sure, there are things you will not be able to account for because time and unexpected events befall us all. But the less you can, you know, the more you can... What's the word? The more you can soften the blow of randomness, the better. And that way you don't have pretty much anyone to blame, except just sadly stuff happens. You know, life happens. At least you can take solace in that. That's sometimes it's no one's fault when things go awry or something. But yeah, it takes a perspective in life to be able to speak about random factoids of life and meaning deeper things. Of course, we come from different points of view. Some people like history more, some people like the sciences more, some people just like the social interactions more. It really depends on your individual curiosity. Everyone watch you because it was you. You're a wonderful entertainer and wonderful personality outside the stream. Oh, thank you, Shinion. Really happy to hear that. I learned from my folks that to tell someone you appreciate them out loud is just as important. Because normally you would say, oh, they know that I love them. It's like, yeah, they know, but it's still nice to hear it. And I've taken in as a custom to say that every day to the people that I appreciate too. It's like, oh yeah, they're like a hug or maybe a kindness, but I let them know all the time, you know. So it's like if every day was their birthday, that kind of thing. Like, I appreciate the people that I have, and it's like, you know, you never know. Like I said before, there's uncertain things. Within the certainty, there is uncertainty, and when that's present, then I take precautions, and that includes also, you know, value the time we have together. Yeah. Let's see. Of course, I will ask for help or advice if I need to. Yeah. Have you seen 𝐃𝐄𝐒𝐿? Everybody enjoys his voice. Welcome, ladies. Oh god, I can't do his voice. He has like a but all the way up here. Welcome, ladies. My name is 𝐃𝐄𝐒𝐿, and today we're going to play Happy Wheels. I don't know. He has like this high pitch. It's really cool. What does it mean when someone says it's not a flex to do something? Oh, a flex means like you know, like when you puff out your chest and go like, oh, I'm the best at this, you know, like a pompous, what's the word? There is a word for it. It's like showing off. Showing off, yes. A flex is showing off. Like oh, the guy's flexing his car because he's like peacocking his car across the street, like, oh, look at my car, you know. It's like this highfalutin thing. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, showing off. Or if a guy thinks he's all that and, oh, I'm an expert. Oh, you guys don't know nothing. Oh, actually, let me show you how much I know. And he starts to tell you the entire encyclopedia from memory and tries to like tell you all the numbers of pi up until the 100th number with the intention to pump himself up. That's flexing. He's flexing his ability, or he's flexing, you know, kind of like when it comes out of working out, right? When you're really proud of what you've done when you work out, you kind of do this, like, ugh, like you're really like, look at these, you know, like you're really proud and you're showing off. That's flexing. Look at these pythons. That's basically flexing, like the literal one. And then you can apply it to everything else. Like, they're showing off their assets. You can flex your money, you can flex your knowledge, you can flex XYZ, you know, that kind of thing. Dudes, have you seen 𝐂𝐿𝐻𝐿's thumbnails? They're meant to be like, oh my gosh, shocking reaction memes, but I think they do the job pretty well. I know you have your own art. Was just wondering. Let me see. 𝐂𝐿𝐻. Oops. Oh, this guy. Oh yeah, I think I've seen him around. Like, it's not my type of content, but yeah, like, oh, oops, I accidentally took the music off. I looked at the wrong one, but yeah. I mean, I think he does like commentary, right? Like media commentaries, like, oh, have you seen this tweet of this other person or something? Or he works out with art stuff in terms of shows. Or again, I don't really watch his content. Some of his thumbnails are like fan servicey, and I really don't like that. It's like, you know, it repulses me a little. But yeah, I have seen him around. I was thinking about changing my avatar, you know, me here, me When I make a better model, I'll be able to make more dynamic thumbnails. It's like not just the same me. But yeah, for the most part, I make the thumbnails with my own art. I could improve them. It's just that I like the idea that it gives it this handmade quality. Like, oh yeah, this is my channel and we're here to look behind the scenes and do a bunch of art things. But yeah, I'm still learning, so I would take inspiration from other people. Some of my thumbnails are not good at all. The scuffed Undertale stream, oh no. Deuce avatar change? Yeah, I mean, I've been thinking about making a different model, you know, like a either 3D or 2D model. So at some point, something's got to change, right? Also, hello, cheese. Well, hang on, let me get to you. It's not a flex to be rich, fly a ship. What? With me, it's not impressive, brag-worthy, or fly a ship. Yeah, like if they're saying like, oh, it's not a flex, it's like it's not the. It's like if someone tries to flex or tries to show off, and then you are like, that's not a flex. Like you know, it's like if a guy was trying to flex that he is a very bad person, and it's like, that's not the kind of flex you think it is. You don't want to flex that you are a terrible person. You know, that kind of thing. Or maybe it's just not as impressive. Oh, I ate my apple. And it's like, that's not a flex. That's just, okay. You know, it's not impressive. There's luck and then there's RNG. My luck is amazing, but my RNG is awful. Oh no. Some people think it's not a flex, means you're not showing off or something. Yeah, it just means that it's, or at least it's not the flex you think it is. It's not as impressive. You know, it really depends on the situation. I like peanut butter filled pretzels. I never had those. Well, oh god, I have a pretzel story. Yeah, avatar change. What? Your thumbs just, oh, okay. Me flexing because hey apple, hey apple, hey apple. No! Oh, you suddenly gave me flashbacks to the fruit that shall not be named. Ah, who am I kidding? Friggin' annoying orange. I really liked it when I was younger, TBH. I was like, oh yeah, this is funny. Along with this channel that put a bunch of stuff in microwaves until they exploded. That was fun for a while. Oh, let me delete that. Oh wait, this is a different layer. Okay, good. Never mind. What? Your thumbnail seemed just fine? Oh, it's just that I thought you said that, hang on, I don't really know what you said. Like I thought we were comparing them to Nux's, but again, I don't watch his content, but I have seen some of his thumbnails. Let me see, what did you say about him? They're all meant to be the oh my god shocked reaction memes, but I think they do the job pretty well. I know you have your own art. Was just wondering. I don't quite understand the question, but yeah, I have seen them. And that method about the shocking thing, I don't really need it, because what's there to put a really red giant arrow at? Maybe I can just do this. Hang on. No, hang on. I'm gonna bring the oil brush, and then I get to just do this. And then like that. just gonna put like a finger pointing at it too. The Earth Center, oh my god, on Minecraft. Yo, oh my god, guys. And there you go, that's my thumbnail. Hang on. There you go. Yo! That's my new thumbnail. Oh man. Okay, hang on. Yeah, personal space. Got it. What about now? What are you gonna do about it? Oh man. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, Cheese is learning Norwegian. Cool. Yeah, I hope you make it. How hard is it, by the way? Yeah, I have a friend from Norway barely speaks Norwegian. Oh no. Let me delete that. Mr. Stark, I'm not feeling so good. No! I was just wondering if you saw them, what you thought of them. Oh, if I saw them. Again, it's just that I don't watch his stuff. I used to, but then he got with a bunch of like fan servicey thumbnails, and that's something that I really don't like. I don't like NSFW. I just don't. And I stay far away from it. So the second anyone starts to do that, I just vanish. Probably like eliminate, like, you know, not interested, and boom, it's never in my feed again. But yeah, I have seen some of his thumbnails. They're really cool, except for the ones that I don't like. But like I said, the whole thing about the red pointy arrow thing, I don't think I need that strategy, because there's not much things of interest to just go, again, for me to go like, whoa, look at that, yo. Like, it's just not the vibe of the channel. Unless it's like a game. If it's like a game, then yeah, pretty much. Whoa, what happened? What the heck is happening on chat? We won it. We won what? Oh, you're playing something. Why are you so big pushing this place? Ah, go away! Me no like God, no! Ah! It's not that hard at all. It's really similar to English, really. Hey, hi, but and og o or elher. That's the only part that's hard. Yo, okay, interesting. Man, learning a new language is fantastic. The year was 1868. The ducks were alive. And not the ones you think. This summer. I default back to that. I like the drama. Yeah, okay, so yesterday. I really want to learn Hebrew? Oh. So wait, hang on. You got Norwegian now. I mean, you're learning it. And then you're going to Hebrew. How many languages do you want to talk? That sounds fun. Because I can talk to my family living in Israel. Oh! Yo, that actually sounds amazing. Do it. Yeah. I woke up yesterday. Please don't speak in that voice. You're reminding me of a sort of... What? You mean the announcer voice? The, you know, the this summer, that kind of thing? What? The announcer voice. I'm sorry, the announcer voice. is literally everywhere. There's like even a famous YouTuber guy that used to do trailers, and he's just chilling. You ain't gonna just, I mean, I don't know what you do on the interwebs, man, but an announcer voice should not be. Now your voice sounded a bit different. Okay, so not the announcer voice. Well, I don't know. I just make a lot of voices, señor. I do a lot of voices. I mean, you can tell me after stream, but jeez. All right. I'll be careful. You have an Android? What? I heard the Android boo boo bo boo boo. What? Blind Surfer, who is the announcer? I mean, yeah. My phone is an Android. It's one of those it's pretty old actually. I think it's a J something star. It's a meme. Oh. I'm not in with the memes, guys. Guys, I don't feel so good. Though, first time I'm hearing that androids are memes. I mean, there's plenty of androids that have been memes. One of them is even 18. Dudes, you're old. Get with the times. No! Save me! I heard that. No. Creecraft. I don't. Oh, right. So, yesterday, I woke up and I had an idea, like, what if I make a sound pack? Not like of my voice, but just like a free for everybody to use sounds of like saw blades or stone and rocks that anyone can use for their projects. Because I was thinking about what Waffles was doing. Waffles said in one of their posts that they actually have genuinely a typewriter, and that's what they did their sound effects with, and that is amazing. Like, you have your own assets to make your own sound effects the way you want them. And I had a thought that I've edited videos, right? Like you've seen a few of mine, and I often have to go look on YouTube a sound and download the sound or record it and then use it and blah blah blah. And so it's like, what if I make one and put it on Ko-fi, not for sale, but you know, for free for people to use or something. Maybe there could be sounds I sell, but not for much. It's like, you know, but the idea is that I could make some assets. I don't know, but it really depends if there's even demand for that, because I don't know, maybe I can save up all the original sounds that I do and then I can have them available for people. But yeah, or maybe I can record my own voice but with different sound effects, monsters, screaming, because the ones that I keep finding on the internet are kind of the same dude and they sound similar and they're not what I'm looking for, and it's a mess. And maybe I can edit this my voice for hours until it sounds satisfactory, and it's like, oh, it's good enough. Maybe I can share the asset. I don't know. I don't know. Android 17, but a solo you do. Canonically, you're around the same strength as him. No, I'm not. please, I don't want to fight. I'm just a little guy. I just want fruit. I just want to make the funny doodles. I'm not a Z fighter. If you punch me, I die. One hit KO, that's all that happens. Guys, what would you do if you hear kids from your neighborhood arguing and yelling outside? I mean, depends, right? What are they arguing about? That's the question, right? I don't want to interfere in something that's like, oh, okay, they're fine, and also it's not my place because, ew, an old guy talking to us. Get out of here. You know? So I don't know. I wouldn't butt in unless it's something serious, you know? Like if they start fighting, it's like, okay, hang on. That's too much. You can argue, you can talk about things, but let's not fight. Especially, well, if they're not my kids, that's the other thing. But the parents would be appreciative, right? That the kids don't get hurt because I'm helping to keep them controlled. It's like, kids, stop. But normally I mind my own business, you know. I don't interfere much unless I have to. If the kids are yelling outside, well, what else am I gonna do? Unless there has to be quiet, like for example, if someone in my family needs sleep and they're, you know, then I would kindly go to the neighbors like, hey, my mom needs to sleep. Could you keep it down, please? And yeah, thank you. And maybe I can compensate for it or something, you know. I don't know. Like, it really depends on the situation. Dude, you're reminding me of the famous quote, "Did you really think I'd die if you kill me?" What? Where'd that one come from? That one actually sounds really cool. Guess what? I have chocolate vla met slagrum. Dude, Waffles, why would you do this? I just now was talking about the typewriter that you have and how awesome it is, and how it's making me think that maybe I could make my own sound pack. And here you are torturing me with food and delicious desserts. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna cry now. Oh. Enjoy your foods. Thank you, Shinyan. Vla is delicious. Dutch desserts and slakrum is wiped cream. Yes. Doing Duolingo right now. Yeah. One time I argued with little kids outside and I told them to shut up and they said, yo mama. And I'll say, yo mama. Oh God. So that's it? You just went outside, yo mama. Hey kids, shut up! What you gonna do about it? Well, your mama. Your mama. No, your mama. No, your mama. No. I can see it right now. Awesome. Blanca winning. Anos Lord Voldigor Gold from Misfit Demon King. Post a clip of it on Pep server if I can find it. Oh, I see. I have lots of old stuff. That explains a lot. So yeah, that's something that inspired me. It's like, maybe I can make a sound pad because I have a lot of tools, a lot of power tools. I do minor construction like around the house. And so I have like saws, I have grinders, I have drills. I have stone, I have sand, you know, for cement and stuff. And maybe I can use that for sound design. And I had a lot of fun doing sound design back in college. So like, I don't know. Although I don't know if my equipment is good enough to capture it, because I don't have like the fancy microphones that record really good. But I can try, you know. Generally, I have a working camera from my great-great-grandfather from the 30s, an old rotary dial phone. Wow. Old computers, typewriters, old mirrors, old clocks, cameras, phones from the 1990s and 2000s. Yo! Oh yes, an old television from the 90s. That explains a lot. That is so cool. You have something that a lot of people have zero access to. So I'd say use them for something. Be creative. There are these guys that actually use like old electronics to make their electronic music, and it sounds amazing. They even use fans as an instrument. They put in the fan, right? And they have like a walkie-talkie, and they put the walkie-talkie on the active fan, and you know that when you talk on the fan you go so you do that with a walkie-talkie, and it gives like that texture on the voice, so it like and the guy wields it like a guitar, and it sounds really cool. I don't know, like, just be creative with what you have. It's really good. Let me drink some water. Been yapping here for years. Yeah. Delightful. Oh yes, an old television from, yeah. And Brood og vantak. What do you think that means? No clue. I don't even have a context. I mean, is it food? I hope it's food. Oh, was a great grandpa a while ago in his old job. Not sure. I think he was a photographer, or either something with winemaking, or maybe both. He made the wine and then took pictures of it to sell. I was like, and this is my business. I don't need a graphic designer. I got a camera. This is nice. It's been raining so much, and I love it. Finally, a break from all the heat stroke that just popped into the island. The island is right now is just covered in like just water. It's just a bunch of clouds, bunch of rain. Brod. Is that German for bread? Brod. Is Norwegian for bread. Oh. Oh, thanks. I'll remember that for my German test when I get that word. Oh, so wait, cheese and waffles are pretty much on the same boat in terms of learning similar-ish languages. Because cheese is doing Norwegian and waffles is doing German. Are they the same? Or you know, a similar vein of it? I'm not very good with geography. I know where things are, but I don't know what belongs where. Which should mean the same, but I don't think it is. I'm stupid. Brot is German for bread. Ah, there it is. Here it's brood. Oh, thanks. Geography is hard. Yeah, I guess it depends on your interest, because it's pretty much like checking out what the neighbors are doing. And if you don't really care about the neighbors, then yeah, you never know about the events that happen outside your country. Which happens a lot. It happens a lot. It's kind of funny to see the people interviewing Americans and saying like, oh, how much do you think this thing costs in Europe? And people with the standards of America, they go one thing and then suddenly it's something completely different, and they go like, wait, but that's a lot better over there. Oh no. And then they do the same in the European countries, and it's like, how much does healthcare cost here? Oh, it's free. And then when they look at America, it's like, wait, what? So if you're poor, you die? Oh man. Or maybe there's like an event that happened. What do you think this is? Oh, it's the... oh, I think they were asking what is a Homo sapien, and it's like, oh, I don't know what they are, but I hope they're cool. And it's like, you are all of us. It means human. We're Homo sapiens are human. You know what I mean? And yeah, American education system, you know. But yeah, it is the same in German and Norwegian. Interesting. Geography is interesting. I know lots of countries, and since Europe is really, really dense and close together, it's so more important here. Yeah. No, yeah, and that's the other thing, right? I recently learned the perspective of what is it? The fact that America is a giant continent with a bunch of states that pretty much are their own countries, and I didn't think of it like that. America has every biome, and every state is like a little country. Like, if you do notice, everybody has like their own rules, and when you go inside of a state, there are like a bunch of new rules you gotta follow and different kinds of people. But in Europe, in the European countries, there's like France next to you. You can just go to Spain, or you can choose to go to Portugal and Italy and all these places. It's like, oh, they're literally right there. Like, sure, hours of travel, but the same hours of travel, and you stay in America, you can just go to multiple countries on the same country road in Europe. I never thought of it that way, because by comparison, all the other countries are tiny. Yeah, that's correct. The audio just got bass attack. Let me check. Let me check the audio then. 1 second. Yeah, what I'm hearing so far is just that my audio has like a filter that prevents noise, and that noise preventer also makes it go like very spiky. It's very annoying. So I'm very sorry. I'll have to fix the audio off stream later, or else we'll be here all afternoon. And we are how many hours in, and I'm still trying to fix this painting. 2 hours in. That's amazing. I'm not even onto the sky. Rocks are a little bit of my kryptonite. Ironically, huh? But well, not really. My kryptonite is architecture. This is why I'm practicing all these things. Because if I can't get good at natural elements like this, how am I ever gonna get good at the really hard things? I want to try that it's seamless so we don't see the division. And from there I can just add the rest of the floor. But it's a gradient too, so I gotta spread it out a little. There we are. Architecture is my favorite. Always loved it since I was young. Explaining my job right now. Yeah, I gotta get good at that and liking architecture. Not that I don't like it, it's just that it's a little tedious that I have to then make a building in perspective, and then I have to make a shot, an establishing shot, and maybe I don't know how to draw a building. Even now I'm thinking about, oh, I should, yeah, I'm making landscapes because they're pretty for, you know, for desktop, but maybe I could also think about making big cities. And I tried that with the underwater city, but I don't think I completely got it right. Pak gewoon de trein en je bent in Berlin. Also, I think you've noticed that the mysterious videos from 2 weeks ago and the DVD one, it's live action. I want to mix it in with my animations. I have lots of old nostalgic stuff to use. Yo, that's good. Mixed medium. Do it, do it, do it. Also, did you see what 𝐒𝐿𝐴 did recently? They made a video where they were explaining about a misconception that they found in their notes. It's like, oh, where did we get the estimate for the length of every vein in a human body? And they got a number from the internet, but it had no source. So they were like, okay, but where did the source, you know, who said that? Who said that information, and how can we be sure it's correct? So they started looking, and there were no, everybody that quoted it never cited the reference where they got the number from. And they went into this big rabbit hole. They couldn't find anything until finally, after a year of searching diligently, they found a very, very old paper and finally found the estimate. And then a scientific paper came out immediately after they figured it out, explaining the correction. And it's like, we could have just waited a year. But they did, you know, they did the work, and at least we can trust them to make the work. But geez, that sounds awful. In any case, the technique they were using on their animation was live action mixed with cartoons, and you definitely can do that. And I learned how, if you have Clip Studio right here, you can go to File. Let's say like you're animating something, and you have like the timeline. You can just hit import, and it should say movie at one. Yeah, here it is, movie. File, import movie, and then you can put into Clip Studio Paint a video that you can animate on top of, and it's awesome. That way you can do rotoscoping, or you can animate on top of your videos. It's pretty good. I can't wait until braces. Oh, you're gonna get braces? Or am I missing something? Oh, my mouth hurts. Oh no. Oh, I hope you get that fixed up, man. I personally ripped out my veins and measured it. No. With a 30 centimeter rule. Oh, goodness. Sorry, it didn't hurt since I'm made of cheese. Ah, of course. You're the moon. You're made of me? Oh no. Are you brothers by accident? Are you like twins? You know, same DNA, same vein. It's kind of like grapes. Hopefully not. I recently saw a video where multiple people have found their duplicates out in the world, and sometimes it's that they are long lost family, but once, very rarely, once I saw that when they did DNA tests, they were not related at all, like at all. They stay friends and they hang out and whatever, but it's like, yeah, no, we're not brothers. Oh, okay. But it's amazing because they look exactly the same. It's freaky. I love it. Science is funny. Twins fight more. I'm a pacifist as I pacify situations with my fist. Oh no. Wait, you mean me or Shinion? Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, that's good soup. There's like 24, I think he said. 28? No. Where you got those numbers? Goodness gravy. I've always said the same thing. Add 2 more. And soon I will be 31. Apple's good. You're making me yawn. I knew I would get one of you. That's exactly what I wanted. It's exactly what I wanted. Good. It's Paprika's meme, you know? I gotta keep it alive. If she won't, who will? If no one's gonna do it. Then pray tell, who shall? Come on. Yawn. Yawn again, you fools. Running off, just why? Dudes, please give me a bite of the Snapple. Not the Snapple, it's my Snapple, look. Good soup was a meme before Pep appropriated it. Hold on. Hold on. Nuh-uh-uh. Nuh-uh-uh. Good too, was a meme before Pep appropriated it. Nuh-uh-uh. Guys, it's gonna work. Hang on. Alright, there we... Nuh-uh-uh. You didn't say the magic words. Dudes, you're failing. No, I'm not. Shut up. No, it's also Pep's meme. Shut up. I am completely original, and everyone knows it. I have never plagiarized a meme in my life. Who does that? Who pirates memes? Cringe, you know? Whoever pirated a meme from another streamer, especially one they mod, that's disgusting. That person should be put on trial for his crimes. Couldn't be me. Oh, the Pep-manity. What are you gonna do? Sit on me? What was that sound? What sound? Dude's voice, panic sound? What's pancake sound? How did a human make that sound? What sound? This is, do you know Abraham Lincoln? I never knew him, but I think my granddaddy gave me a coin that belonged to him. It contained the secret to the treasure. Nah, I don't know. I think history books have spoken at length about the man, the myth, the legend, the vampire fighter himself, Abe Lincoln. He was a monkey of many talents. Los pollitos dicen cuando tienen hambre, cuando tienen frío, la gallina busca y le da pollito porque tienen hambre, porque tienen frío. Why do you sound like a 84-year-old man? I don't know, dude. It's crazy. Bro, it's Jesus room. Hey! Bro, dudes. No. Nah, I can do that sound too. Yeah. Everyone can. You just gotta have that dog in you, you know? You just gotta have that power, the energy to flex those muscles. That just, you know. It makes a killing when I'm playing Lethal Company. I think you've seen it. Freaking out poor Keegan. I'm sorry, Keegan, but it's funny when everybody freaks out with the. I don't think an elderly man would say bro. Now they will. This generation of millennials, Gen Zers, and whatever, they're the ones that are gonna say bro now. But you know, the past generation, of course, they will not say bro. They will say like, how do you do, sir? Young man. There's no need to get down, I say, young man. Just get on the ground as I say that. I don't know. I only have Gary's Mod memes in my head. And then Shrek comes to fight everyone. And he wins because his breath is onions. You made a mistake. This is his swamp.
Dude, you went into Shrek's swamp and survived? How you do it? You should be dead.
We struck a bargain. I'll give him my onions. And he will grant me life eternal. And now I've got murder on my mind. What? Man, today is so nice. Why is it so nice today? Like, it's so chill. The climate's good. The birds are singing. The flowers are blooming. Yummy, yummy. Ha ba 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 ba. Ha ba 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 ba. Blah 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 blah. I think I could, well, after this I can start adding some plants. This bit could use some color or say some light, you know. Oh my god, I may actually fix the things I made. The animation is so bad, I'm on the way to redo it, and it's turning out good for now. Yeah, that's the spirit. Keep it up. Where some people mean to their classmates every day, like stomp on their shoe or make weird faces and call them names, like what happened to me in my class a lot. It really depends, because some kids just want a reaction, you know. They want something fascinating to happen and they cannot fathom, I don't know, you know, they cannot fathom just the normal good things in life, so they find extraordinary ways to enjoy themselves, and mostly it's at the expense of others. It's really sad. And it is always said that caring for young people starts at the home. You know, it really says a lot if someone starts to bully and out of control starts hurting people, and that's their way to have fun. Dangerous things or things that hurt others, like you can really tell at times, not always. And then there's people that have that also, but they're figuring themselves out, and eventually they will stop doing that. You know, they'll become more balanced human beings. But it takes a lot of time. And sadly, a lot of people just end up hurt in the process. That's why there are systems in place to help young people like stay healthy, and some channels to ask for help. And they don't always work, but they should, you know. If they are not going to help you, then you can ask for help elsewhere. The point is that you shouldn't take that from people. And I'm not saying, you know, you shouldn't take it, therefore you should retaliate. No, I just mean, like, seek help. Someone has to help at some point. An office, an adult, someone else that can help you. I mean, of course, there's always, like, the fact of self-defense, but at that point, it's kind of like one of those very late scenarios. You gotta act early on and put a stop to it as you see it happen, because it will escalate if you let it escalate. And then it might be too late to, you'll have to throw hands, and that's just, you know, it's not the vibe. It can get really dangerous. But in the meantime, for the most part, these people are just bored and lonely. They don't know how to express themselves because they were never taught how to express themselves. And it is the shame. Again, it begins in the household. Subjects such as human compassion, empathy, they begin in the house. If they don't got that, or they don't got a balanced system where they can be like, okay, the family's different than the school because some people are different and blah blah, you know, because it's fine that some families are a little bit rough hanging out with each other and it's fun for them, but it's not fun for everybody else. So you see, it's not always that they're bad, it's also like just how they're used to expressing themselves. And they have to understand and learn that things are different everywhere else. So it just really depends. Are they bullies, or is this just, that's just how they are, or something? Sometimes you gotta be very patient with people, and sometimes you just gotta put an end to what it is that they're doing. Like call an authority or something and say like, hey, look, that's not right. You're hurting this person. I'm not gonna let it happen. Of course, they will threaten you to not do that, but like, honestly, what will they do? In a way, it's kind of like, I heard the concept of you gotta pay for your choices, even the good ones. There will be consequences, and it's not that it's bad to have consequences, it's just that, well, you gotta to stay loyal to the things that you believe are righteous, to be true to yourself, and to be an agent of, I'm not gonna say like the cliche justice or something, but you know, like just general good and compassion and things. Then you have to be a vector for that, even if it gives you a lot of bad consequences. But it's like, no, this is the right thing to do. I'm helping people, and I'm not gonna let a bully step all over us. So I'm gonna call somebody, even if that bully later like wants to like get back at me. Of course, you play it smart. You cannot just jump into the void, but if that's the only way, then, you know, for the sake of everybody else. And you will have people back you up. Not always, but again, we don't do these kinds of things for the recognition. We just want a safer place, and even the bully at some time has to understand that it's for their own good too. There's a concept that I never understood, or at least that I never saw it this way. I was watching a YouTube analyst reviewing Reinhardt from What's Its Game, and Reinhardt, Overwatch, right? Reinhardt from Overwatch, and his story and his archetype in the story, how it's a man honor bound by duty, but when he started out, he didn't have that sense of duty or responsibility until he had to understand that to put the good of others above his honor and his glory is far more important. And learning that responsibility changed the man, and now he's a beacon of hope and you know, a great leader and stuff. But one of the things that surprised me is that he said, the analyst said, every time Reinhardt puts up a shield, he doesn't just protect the ones behind the shield, but also the ones in front of the shield. And I'm like, why would you say that? Why is raising a shield protecting the ones in front of the shield, doing the offense? And it's like, exactly because of that. He's stopping them from doing something they will regret in the future. And I'm like, oh, you know, like, we don't often see the bully or the bad person as someone to be compassionate towards, but like I said, they are neglected, they are lacking, and sometimes they can be saved if you give them hope that you are also protecting them from making a mistake, and that what you're doing it out of, you know, just the general well-being of everybody and love. And hopefully they understand it. Maybe they won't, but I have had bullies that used to bully me respect me enough to protect me, and they turned their life around. I've seen that, so it's possible. It's not always, but there is a chance. Anywho, I went a little vector there, a little rant. Let me see. Glad to hear waffles. Oh yeah, yeah, that's bullying. Getting into dude's personal life. Oh, you asking me if I have a girlfriend? No, not yet. At some point I would like to, to settle down, but I don't got nobody yet. For the most part, I just have felt that I'm not ready yet. I've not learned enough. I have not developed things enough to sustain a family, but I do want to have a family in the future. Yeah. Maybe because their parents don't love them much, got bullied as kids, so revenge, rage. Yeah, what Blanca said pretty much summarizes it. Again, it begins in the house. The house is where you learn empathy, kindness, and all these human values. And school should teach you about the world, about facts of life and, information. One thing is for the brain and one is for the heart. If either of them get stumbled, then hopefully you have a good heart enough. But if the nest is bad, one can only pray that you don't use your knowledge for evil. I was about to go into a monologue about what Bryn said and being bullied, but I kind of sounded like a villain. No, I wasn't a bully. Oh no. But I mean, you shouldn't also, you should feel bad if you actually did something bad, but the recovery stages of I used to do a bad thing and now I've changed should also be something to celebrate within yourself and be proud of. Like it doesn't have a happy beginning, but it has a happy ending, that kind of sort of thing. So take a little pride, even if it sounds weird, but if it's not the case, then you don't have to worry about it. But even if it was that you used to be a bad bully, if you used to, past tense, and now you're doing good and have changed, that to me is also a victory song. Now what you do with who you are now is, it's your responsibility, but the change is really hard and it should be celebrated when it happens. Or at least props should be given in that way. Guys, what should I do when my classmates bully me? Talk to an upperclassman or seek protection in public spaces. Find an adult. Seek help from other people in your area. Because here's the thing. Some people consider this advice that I'm giving you as mute because, oh, no one's helping me in my school. The police don't do anything. The teachers don't do anything. My parents don't care. And, kind of like putting a bunch of roadblocks in the way. Like, oh, everything that whatever it is that I'm saying just doesn't work. And I'm like, okay, fine. Nothing that I say will work. But it just really depends on your area. You got to be alert in your area. What are the things that do work? Because a lot of people give up and they put a bunch of excuses. Oh, it won't work. It will never happen. No, but you haven't tried them, have you? So try them. But again, it depends on your area. There's a lot of assets that you can use that other people don't have, and there are things that other people can do that you can't. But the point is, you should not engage in combat if it's not necessary. And by combat, I just mean self-defense. I don't mean that you're gonna be the bully. That's very bad. You should never become a bigger bully. You should protect other people, but you should also have the idea that the best tactic is prevention. So stay in public places. Do not call attention to yourself. These are predators. Sometimes they do point at you like, oh, this is the victim that I'm going to go against, and no matter what you do or don't do, they just target you. Don't give them the satisfaction of a reaction or something. Just do your best to not go along with it. Find help and seek to not just give them what they want, and look for the helps that help in your area. Be open to help, and also have within your person, tactics to run away or to defend yourself in the case that they just run and hit you. Oh, I have a bunch of notebooks, or I equip myself with something that can be a shield, put the backpack in front of me, something. It really depends from place to place. When I was young, my schools were fairly well protected, and I never was bullied actively. So somebody that has been bullied actively can give you better advice than I can, sadly, because I have heard of places where it's just infernal. It's like the bottom of the barrel, and there's very little help. And I don't know what to do in that scenario because I've never been there, sadly. And I'm really sad and hoping for people that are in that situation, kids, to find a way to get out of that situation. I hope they find the resources and the help they need, and that, that schools have ways to help people in that situation, because that's tough. But if you can, stay in open places. Have things in your person that can help you run away or protect yourself. Talk to authorities or upperclassmen that can help you and keep you out of trouble. Or maybe even find ways to appease the bully, befriend the bully, or just, don't put fire in the fire, but at the same time, don't let yourself be used, because that's something different. Because some people might interpret, oh, just become the slave of the bully. No, don't do that. You need your autonomy. You need self-respect. No, the bully's not going to do that. And you shouldn't let them do that. Walk all over you. But you should find ways to, escape. And I really don't have good advice for this. If you have to defend yourself, defend yourself. If you have to help your friends in one way or another, do it. But for the most part, if you can avoid a fight, do it. Even policemen have that idea of the best way to defend yourself in a serious situation is to run away. I suppose practice track racing. But yeah, I don't really know exactly what to give in this situation. It really depends on your area where you live. But you gotta actively look for the help yourself. And the strategies on how to help yourself depend completely on you and your area. And maybe people that know more than I do, of course. I don't really know anything because I wasn't bullied. Not to the same degree that a lot of people are. Which at one point I am thankful, but on the other I am a little sad because I cannot give sound or solid advice on it, But that's what I've heard from like police and stuff. Like, it's better to just not fight. You get more hurt when you fight. And also you aggravate the bully himself, the person. So now they're gonna definitely try to one up you, and it's just a mess. Again, I don't know exactly. I really wish I had the answers. Anywho. Let's see. Yeah, that's the other idea that Blanca has. Ignore the bully, go to a teacher. Yeah, don't give them the satisfaction of a reaction. Like, if they're just poking you around and they're just waiting for you to blow up, don't blow up. Control your emotions. That way they'll get bored and move on. Well, in my case it worked. Again, my school was just a bunch of kids that wanted a reaction. So in my case, yes, ignore the bullies, go to a teacher. But if there are no good teachers or there's no other help, then you know, again, childhoods are different. Not everybody has the same resources. But if the teachers are good, I don't think it's that bad. Just know most teachers wouldn't really care. Yeah. Again, Shinyan, it depends on the place. Mine didn't, so I took it to in my own hands. Yeah. It really depends on your resources. You gotta be alert to them. And if not, you gotta become crafty. So in some places, it's survival mode. In other places, is a matter of hide behind a teacher. Or an authority. Just, you know, you gotta be alert. Or tell your parents, and if they care enough, you can even move schools. Oh no, you're hungry. Go get something. I get your point, but Reinhardt allies can shoot through the shields. Well, that's beyond the point, isn't it, dude? Mechanics aside, a shield is raised to try your best to stop someone from making a bad choice. That, you know, the metaphorical emotional stakes is there. If the shield breaks and you keep shooting, then I can't help you anymore, because some people have a limit to what they can offer other people. You cannot be the savior forever. You have a limited amount of resources for your family and friends and yourself. You cannot save everyone. So yeah, the shield will break, the people will make a mistake, people will get hurt, but you tried your best. If they regret it and change, good. If they didn't, and they down the line do regret it, but now they got to pay the consequences, hey man, you tried. You can't do anything more for them. They have to pay it, not you. At least you had the shield. School taught me garbage will be garbage until the wind life throws around turns into something new. Yeah, for a long time you have to live with it. That's the sad part. And that's a reality of a lot of people. I can't really do anything about it. That's why I say that my advice will not at all apply to you depending on your situation. But you gotta be open to the resources, because if you throw your hands down and say, oh, life is meaningless, then I guess life will be meaningless. You gotta take matters into your own hands. You gotta be crafty about it, or else you'll be at the mercy of the seas and the waves. It sounds cruel, but I believe that I've been told that usually the reason. Yeah, I mean, again, easy pickings. I can get a reaction from this person and I'm gonna poke them until they scream or they kick or they feeblishly, you know, because they know they can defend themselves and you can't, and that's the sad bit. But again, you gotta find ways to defend yourself, move away, or just not give them the satisfaction of a reaction. Otherwise, you'll give them exactly what they want and you'll be their plaything. Insults, at some point you kind of get used to them and you can ignore them, but you still should demand self-respect. It's a weird mix. Because if it's like these kids going, then, you know, it's sticks and stones. At some point, you have to ignore people calling you names. They're just words. And they are hurtful, you know. It does hurt when people demean you, but then you have to ask the question, why would you want the approval of these low lives, you know? If they think bad of you, but you understand that you have good values, then what does it matter what they think? They'll end up working at McDonald's someday, you know, just... you know, reality will catch up to them. You just have to keep working on your own thing. But again, some bullies don't stop. And that's when you have to get crafty. Either looking for help or helping yourself in a creative way that either stops the bullies, neutralizes them, or turns off their weapons. But the idea, and by that I just mean like their means to annoy you. Like, it's not as fun to annoy you anymore. or it's not possible to do so anymore. So they move on to either another person or another topic, which is often what happens. They get bored, they move on. But yeah, again, it really depends on your area. Lately, I have been really into weirdcore, dreamcore genre, but it was on the genre. I learned what that was: music, art, and just anything like that. So yeah, just wanted to say that. I really like the really obscure different versions of different musics. There's like bardcore, there's cottagecore. I didn't know that was a thing. But yeah, it's a really nice sounding weird genre mixes. Kind of pushes the limit of understanding of what of the stuff you like and the stuff you can create, because some of these involve unique instruments too, especially when you're trying to do like an imitation of old phones and stuff. So you got like this I don't know, like this vintage core sounding thing, and now there's like these new instruments or these new effects. In a way, is also where lo-fi popped up for the most part. Like you have all these different versions of chill music or of the period times tunes. You two leave me be. I usually ignore insults. If they get physical, I trash talk them. If they decide to throw down, it's self-defense. Exactly. Again, prevention is number one, but if there's no other, there's no other way, you got to defend yourself. You can not allow yourself to get hurt. So sadly, right? Especially if the teachers don't care or any police or authority comes to help you. So again, it depends on the school. This kid, I'm pretty sure, was like 8 or 7. I still remember it was a year ago. He tried to punch me for no reason at all. It was funny, and the funny part is that it was so weak. I didn't feel like anything. To do violence, it just annoyed it. Oh God. Don't do violence. I just annoyed it. Oh no. Guys, I imagine if you saw one person fighting another person and that person got everyone else involved, and it's like a riot. One person versus 88 people. Wow. Well, again, if 2 people are fighting, call somebody, and if that person doesn't care or something, don't get involved. That's how you get very much hurt and involved with the problem. Unless it's like you have to save the kid or else they'll die. You need to understand your own abilities. It's like if you see someone drowning and you can't swim, would you rather... This is realism, right? This is... If you don't know how to swim and you have the ability to throw a lifesaver, then you throw the lifesaver. You don't go in the water, or else then 2 people will drown. But you do everything you can to call someone for help, or get a life preserver yourself, or something that can... a flotation device, a rope, something. But you don't get involved in the water because you can't swim. And if it's dangerous, like infested with sharks, again, it's common sense. And it really depends on your abilities too. The resources at your disposal and your abilities. It's really tricky, but I'm glad you're enjoying the music. Heck yeah. That sounds like a boss stage. Yeah. Give me prep time. Are you Batman? Shannon, what do you think a crowded group of people in a fight is like a boss stage? Because it's a bunch of people fighting. Well, how is that not a boss stage? Then suddenly the music plays. And then like they all climb onto each other and they create like a person made out of people. I don't know, like a titan. people I'm a boss, and because I always think of everything like a movie, no matter how terrible the situation is. I understand what that is. I'm like on a road trip. It's the Running Man game, and if I see like a white space in a place that I'm visiting or walking into, that's a boss stage. This is where I fight a bunch of people or like a really big guy. If it was one person IRL, I would run though. Yeah. What happens if you fight against 49 people? If you fight against 49 people, if you're not trained, you get very, 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 very hurt. It's kind of obvious. Anyway. Enough of a gloom and doom. I'm gonna put some shine on these rocks. Bright as a button. Oh, you think? I think I know also why we are hearing like a whooshing noise, because the fan is really low. I think it's the computer fan. No, but it's still very suspect because it's so loud. I gotta figure out what's going on with the audio. Also, that kid, I didn't say anything to him, didn't even look at him. He just came back and tried to punch me. That didn't even feel like anything at all. It was like insanely weak. Oh no. Attack was 100 and the damage was 0. But I just ignored it, didn't do anything. He's a kid, I wouldn't do anything to anyone ever. Yeah, you have no enemies. Sometimes they just, again, they have no reason. They're not, they're nothing. Even the strong ones that do want to hurt you and can, they're nothing mentally. It's like, why do you want to hurt me? Just a dude. Again, they are the ones that have more problems in terms of what's going on with their life and where they're heading. At some point, you leave them behind in life. I mean, hopefully, right? If you can't escape the situation, then you can at least be happy for that fact that, nah, they're not worth your time. But like Shinion said, if they throw hands, you gotta defend yourself. But if not, you know, don't worry about what they think. If they insult you, who cares? You got things going on, right? You know, there's things that you gotta do to grow up. And if they don't want to grow up, then I'm sorry, I gotta move on. Very sad for you, but I gotta roll. And the moment that hits them that, oh no, I actually have to do a lot of work and work on myself, you'll already be at a higher position. But that's the best case scenario, right? It becomes criminal sometimes, and then you need a lot of help and a lot of ingenuity to just leave high school in one piece. Again, it depends on where you live and it depends on what you have on hand, but you gotta figure that stuff early before anything happens, you know. And I'm not saying like go crazy, paranoid that something will happen. Just do a lot of prep work. Be ready for when it happens. Don't be paranoid, but when it happens, you will be ready. That's what I mean. It's a balance. Maybe they will turn their life around. Maybe they'll still be annoying little jerks. Maybe they will be successful, but you know, you will too, and you'll be able to move on, move away from them. Some people don't change, sadly. They don't always get their comeuppance until much later in life. Bullies still exist later on. They just turn from physical to mental. Yeah. Exactly. This is why I feel that it's important to get over verbal insults early on and have a thicker skin, because they will use that later. The law won't let them punch, but they'll find a way to try and get you riled up, or to do things that, like, oh, you know, when it comes to the job stuff, they'll give you like really tough jobs and bully you that way, and you gotta stand your ground. No, I got things to do. I got a life. I gotta think of my family. I gotta think of my own health and self. I'm not going to throw my life away for your entertainment. And hey, if they somehow life pushes you away from them, then good. But it's a little bit harder when they're adults to continue being so irresponsible, because they have to, what's the word? Well, they have to respond to a lot of people when you're older. There's a lot of work to do. There's a lot of things to keep up with that they just won't have time to bully people. And if they find the time, at some point something in their life is just going to fall apart, and then they will fall apart. Like, I don't know, I'm always very busy. I don't know when or why would anyone take time to actually put someone down. It's like, what are you doing? And I've heard that it's brutal in some job areas. Like, people kick each other down to get into job positions, and it's like, okay, dude, you can have it. Jeez, calm down. It's like, it's not that deep. Thankfully, I've never had problematic work companions, but I have heard horror stories. And there's just a lot of unnecessary infighting. Or at least they try to have it, and we're just chill. Like, no, like, okay, you can go ahead. Then they fall down a precipice. It's like, was it what you hoped for? It's like, what's happening? But it's inevitable. Some people will be Kevins and Karens, and there's very little we can do about it. But as you grow up and things did not go your way when you were young, now you know that you gotta also ready up your kids if you eventually have them. Teach them the ways so they can be defended. Tell them how to prevent problems and stuff. Don't take the bullies at complete face value. They're just lashing out at life. Don't seek their approval. If they say something, don't feel discouraged, because why would you want to win the appreciation of these idiots, you know? You know, have some self-respect on that front. be prepared for what might happen. So you gotta pay attention to where you live. Sometimes everyone's advice works, sometimes it doesn't. Depends where you live. The ones that purposely break your heart and ruin your mind, make you feel bad feelings. Luckily, I haven't seen any of those. Yeah, there's IRL. Online, there's plenty. Online, there's plenty, yes. But in real life, it's a little bit scarier because they are there, you know. I stay away from problems online, but I'm a lot more scared if someone from the online comes here, because again, sticks and stones. When someone insults me, I don't really care. It's hurtful, yes, but I've learned to chuck it off to the side. Like, okay, so is that all they got? If it was a genuine critique, like, oh man, I made a mistake. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I'll fix it. But if they got nothing else to say, it's like, why would I care about someone that's lying about me? I know I'm not this or that or whatever. I just go move on with my life, you know? Sag talks occurring. Insert I'm gonna be 500 mile song. What does everyone hate Flamingo nowadays? Every time sometimes when I ask someone Flamingo, they say they hate him. Probably because he's in as a kid channel. That's how most Roblox focused YouTubers are viewed. Did Flamingo used to curse in one of those channels? Oh, I have no idea who that is. Nor do I have any. Again, I don't know who that is, so I have no strong immediate emotional opinions about it. It's like, oh, it's a dude, cool. Yeah, you know, it's like it's a guy, but I don't know who he is or what he does. Kind of how people used to be viewed for playing games just as close as 10 years ago. You get bullied for playing games instead of doing sports or caring about clothes or tennis or something. And now it's popular. Yeah, I did swear, but not many people care because... yeah, man. Oh, and then there's the whole thing about esports that, or Comic-Con, and people are saying like, oh, you know, it's not the same because, and then people go into sports. It's like, yeah, but what about sports? You got like fantasy teams, you got cosplay, you got this and that. Like, what's up? We're the same. Dudes, I stay away from problems online. Me. Yoo-hoo! Oh no, not Shady on. No, he found me. Why doesn't Flamingo curse that much anymore? He's not disrespectful anymore. I don't know. Again, I have no idea who that is. I don't want to spoil anything for the next video, but I'm learning actual character movement. Oh, I'm still learning 2D animation. I've been avoiding it now, but no longer do it. Waffles, by the way, remember when I said that? Okay, so I have something that can help you, but it depends if you are 100% willing to learn. Like, if that's what you want to do, I have something that can help you. It's mostly like files from when I was in college and studying animation. So if you're trying to learn hand-drawn traditional animation, I got something that can help you. But only if you are really going to like do that your main thing. If you're willing, so then I can send it to you. Because you didn't answer the last time when I wrote it down. Maybe you missed it. But yeah, I got something that could help you if you want. Because I got like a bunch of PDFs from when I was in college, and I keep them and I save it for people that actually are going into college or maybe studying animation or something. Then I just keep it around and share it. But again, only for people that are genuinely going full on onto it. Yeah. I really like to share resources. It was one of my things when I was in college. all that I did was grab software and grab information and PDFs that they scanned and books that they gifted us, and it was like, oh, mine now. I was a information hoarder. For now, I don't think I need it. It's a hobby and I'm fine. I'll think about it. Okay. Interesting. More do's, W's. I mean, if someone wants to actually genuinely learn 2D animation traditionally, I have things that can help them. But yeah, again, it really depends if you want to like full on learn it. There we go. That's too dark. There we go. Again, what a chill day. Wow, I'm very annoyed at that audio level just popping off. Yeah, that was my fault. It's okay, I'll fix it real good next time. It kind of annoys me because for the past 3 months or backwards or like 4 or 5 months, I stood a long time just on the computer day after day fixing the audio and finding ways to be able to use it even when the fan was on with a bunch of filters, and I just stood there, you know, hours just testing and oh man, my voice sounds too sharp or it sounds too mumbly. And then finally I got it, and now I gotta go back into it. I thought it was done. I thought the saga was over. Yeah, but I don't know if I can show you. Hang on. Okay, maybe I'll just illustrate it so you know what I'm talking about. Let me show you what I mean. Okay, so in OBS, there's like a bar, and it's got like the audio levels. So it goes from here to here, and that's how I know if it's too loud or too little. And the bar is like over here normally, but that's doing it when I'm quiet. You know, when I'm shutting up, it's like that, and I'm like, but why? Actually, it's like down here. It's down there. Let me. But it's still, there's still something. It should be 0. When I don't talk, it should be this. But it's like this. Why is it like this? And then when I hear it on my phone, there's like a... in the background, and I don't know what it is. It's, you know, it's annoying me. It's like, why is there like a background noise? There's nothing on except for maybe my computer fan. You know, it's still but I didn't think that it would capture it. I thought that I had filters for that. Sad. Very savage. Oh well. Okay, so I think I'm good here. Let me just... excuse me. Oh, actually, I'll copy paste this and make a blurry thing here. Erase it a little bit on top because I want the shadow to be on the back, right? But I also want to sharply delete it with a feather brush, so it feels like there's like it's a shadow like coming from this. And now I can grab all of this and give it a nice, then I can erase a little more. Maybe a little bit more light here. What texture was it? Yeah, it was that. Gouache. Yeah, a little less light, but some light, you know. Especially down here. Okay, maybe not there. And now we do the bushes and the trees. Let me see, where is that? Actually, hang on, I got a BRB. I'm gonna use the little bathroom. Yeah, give me a second. I'll be right back. Whew. All right, I'm back. Okay. Okay. Whew. Man, sorry. I'm back. Oh, hello, Lenny. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. How you doing? How are you doing today? You good? Yeah, I'm good. It's fine. Yeah, welcome in. I'm happy to have you. We've been talking about bullying and doing great rock art. DW, these aren't really connected, so it's just fine. I'm guessing desktop art didn't really... Yeah. But what I'm doing is turning old art into a desktop painting. So the original art is this, only this, and you know, I'm adding everything else around it. Actually, let me grab all this, and you see, this was the original drawing, and I'm adding now extra so it can become a desktop painting. Yeah. Bullying, yeah. BKZ was asking, hang on. BRMK was asking about what to do in certain situations, and we were just musing about it. It's like, oh, go to an authority, go seek help, or defend yourself, blah blah, you know, that kind of thing. I got my vaccine thing tomorrow. Oh, I see. Which one? The COVID one or the flu? You know, which one? Sometimes they give like free rallies for those, so that way you can be very well protected. Yeah, those are good. When I was in school, I had some that were mandatory, but sometimes, yeah, sometimes you gotta pay for those, which is annoying. So if they give it away for free, it's like, no, yeah, give me. Especially also if you don't have like what would they be called? Plan? A medical plan? Some reasons we have flavors? What? Flu spray on the nose. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I thought you meant like, you know, you said vaccine. I thought it was like a shot, but a spray. That's the first time I ever hear something like that. Fascinating. A spray. Huh. How quaint. Just put that at the very back. Okay. Oh wow, nice brush, but that's not the one that I'm looking for. Is it this one? May not be this one. No, that's, oh, it's the one below it. I'm stupid. Ah, okay. And if I put some, oh yeah, that's the one. This is the brush that I'm looking for, sort of, maybe. Okay, let's go. Now it's time to do like the foliage and the plants, which might cover a lot of the work that I already did, but it's fine. It's fine. We're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all gonna be all right. And it's all gonna be alright. Da 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 da. Well, I don't know what it's called, but it's for the flu for winter. How many layers do you have? For this one specifically, okay, there's like the main drawing, which is one layer, and then we have 2 layers that are clipped into this one, which is like the big rocks at the side, and then everything inside of it are like the art details and the lighting. So there's like 3 layers plus 1, 4. Then we have this tree at the back, 5, and there's gonna be multiple assets in that layer, so there's 5, and then 6 because I'm also adding some plants on this side. 7 for the background of the sky. So for now I have 7 layers. The most that you use is 9. The most I've used is hundreds of layers. I don't know how painters do it. They like solidify their art every single moment, so they never have more than one layer, and I can't do that yet. They're amazing. Painters are amazing. They do digital better than the digital artists. Like, man, how do you do that? What if you make a mistake and you gotta go back and it's like, well, you gotta do it again? No. But I got hundreds of layers. That's also why I have groups and stuff. I can't handle only like a few layers. It's crazy. Now, painters personally make multiple layers by actually layering. Exactly, yeah. They do the manual work. Again, they're better. They're good, and yeah, I can't. But yeah, I have, like, look at this. I'm better at traditional art, and I applaud you. You'll need it. You'll need the traditional art skills, because then you won't have to do what I'm doing, which is all of this. Look at all these layers. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. But look at all these layers, dude. Oh, and look at these groups. These groups have layers. And these groups have layers. And this group has layers. Oh, and this group has groups within it that also have layers, and other groups that have layers. And this group has layers. And this group has layers. And that group has layers, and that group has layers. And that group has layers. Yeah, you know, you see you picking up what I'm putting down? Look at all this. Look at all these layers, dude. It's insane. Oh, and then there's 2 more groups here. Look at all those layers. Actually, it has a count. Let me make a new layer. I have 192 layers. Well, 191. 191 layers. Ain't that crazy? Eventually, I had to flatten them out and just eliminate all that clutter. But yeah, like some layers are clutter, so I have to clean it up. But yeah, that's all that I got. 191 layers, dude. Let me take another apple. I mean, I'm gonna sip some water and bite an apple again. Remember to hydrate and eat some snacks. Now, a layer on top, not clipped. I'm gonna put some foliage on these rocks. To quote, my layers have got layers, my layers have got layers. Exactly. It's kind of like Shrek, you know? Onions have layers, and so do my art pieces. A lot. Way too much, I assume so. The layers are coming to take part, or your art, or your drawing. Yeah, how much of my drawing is just a bunch of layers, and how much is it just its own thing? It's alive, Father. How much am I beans? Son, the beans are a part of you. You are the beans. No! My art is like ogres. They got layers. Where my come and go with all the groups? What? What groups? Yeah, just gonna fill it up with a few plants. Or at least the suggestion of plants. Oh yeah, YouTube, I don't know why. Because I'm not doing anything. As you can see, I'm drawing. 3 hours started ago. You need snacks and stuff. Yeah, that's why I got an apple. And I got a big, like, water cup. I even had to use the bathroom because I finished it all. Speaking of snacks. Oh, you got something? Oh yeah, you said about layers having groups. Yeah. Wait, is YouTube spying on us? Dude, please apple. Ah. You want me to give you this apple, but I can't. I cannot reach into the computer. I cannot. Okay, look. I'm gonna reach. I'm gonna reach. Look at that. I'm reaching. I'm gonna give you an apple. Oh, oh. Yeah, you got it. You got the apple. How do I go back? Oh no, I'm stuck on this. I'm stuck. Help. Somebody help. Ah! Well, I reached. I gave you apple. And now I'm like this. Help, please. Oh no, it's not the Huggies. Ah! Oh, wait. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh. It worked. Yippee! Yippee! I'm back! I've returned to my original size! None shall defeat me! Hello. Hello. Oh man. Appreciation, gratefulness, and most important of all, an apple! An apple a day keeps a doctor away. So now you know what to do in the dentist. Bring the weapon. Yippee! Thank you. You think I sound cute with yippies? It's pure happiness. It's what happens. Did you know that the clouds in the Super Mario game are also the bushes? And why do I say that? Because, oh my god, I probably could do the same with this brush. I can make clouds with this thing and also foliage. Ain't that crazy? What technical limitations can do for you? Ain't that amazing? That obstacles become the thing that make you cool? Because you took them at face value and destroyed them and conquered? Ain't it cool when someone says, I can do it with my eyes closed and my hands tied, and then they do it? That's what Nintendo did. You can do that too. You are human as well, and you hold the power. You have the key. Apple, 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 apple. YouTube deleted 3 comments now. What happened? Why? Sorry, mate. YouTube does what YouTube don't. Sometimes it's just annoying and it hates things. Oh yeah, that reminds me of the Paralympics. What's a Paralympic? I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Please. What? What kind of what song is that? Oh, the one that Pep was parroting. I'm only a Maine wolf after all. I think I still have the clip where she's just spinning around. I'm only a Maine wolf after all. Oh, because they worked so hard to do the sports with a disability, which makes it even harder. Yeah. You know, one of my inspirations was, I think it was a basketball player that did not have the lower half of his body, and yet he kept going on his sport, and he also kept living a normal life. And there was another person also that even drove and did all their chores and everything, and other people that do education work, and they move and they have people to help them, and they are excellent workers. And it's like, why can't I do that when I have so much, so many assets, so much lack of motivation when it comes to art should be nothing when these people are just finding ways to live their life with a lot less. So I should feel grateful and just get up and do what I should do for the sake of me and my family. And then it's when I started to post things online and to try and forgive myself for all the things that I thought I was useless for, and all the bad self-esteem talks that I had in my mind. It's like, but there are people out there that are being amazing, and you genuinely have good qualities, so why should you think of yourself less and just stagnate? And I don't know, these people help me a lot, like realize potential and all these things. It's really inspirational. Like it helped me get a grip when back then I was a little bit more dramatic about my life and limitations. It's like, yeah, sure, you're limited, but so what? Just go do things. Not doing things is a lot worse. I mean, look at these all these people living life and doing amazing things. You can join them. It's like, you're just like them. You have more assets, more abilities and stuff, so why limit yourself by what a little head voice says that it's definitely not true? So it inspired me to move on, and stories like that is, the whole idea about I'll never amount to anything or do X, Y, or Z or whatever, they're just out of the table now, because it's like, who cares? I'll amount to something if I do, but if not, I'm still doing my best, And the little voice in my head just doesn't have that much of a grip on me anymore. Every now and then it creeps back, like it's really annoying, but it's not as strong anymore because of the example of a lot of people that are just being awesome, not letting even their bodies dictate what they can and can't do or be or something. It's amazing. This made me really happy. Also, oh, hello, JC Thorne. JMC Thorne. Dude, how are ya? Let's see. Paralympics, except disabled people. See people drive with their feet and play drums with their feet. Yeah, exactly. And if they don't have feet, they use their mouth and the rest of their body. Like, they're very resourceful. Again, if they can do it and live a happy life, even if with limitations, why can't I? Why can't I just throw away the bad self-talks and dare to dream? Like, what's the worst that can happen? That I fail and try again? Oh no, what a nightmare. Oh, too bad, I'm not gonna get it right the first try. Oh well, moving on. You know what I mean? So far, just is doing desktop art too. Yeah. Oh, hello, Lum. Welcome in. So glad you're here. Hi. How are you? And then you're in the UK? Right, I need 20 minutes to find you. Oh, no. No! Don't take the malasadas away. Caveman area, Ugga Bunga. I'm looking again. Okay, Lum. No worries. I like it when people lurk around. Yeah. And so long as they say hi, it makes me really happy. It's like, oh yeah, they're here. Okay. I'll put in my best face. Yeah. My friend said that all people live in caravans in certain places. Definitely not true. Oh no. But the caravans. How small is the UK? It's pretty small compared to most countries, but it's not that small, right? I mean, I don't know. Again, I suck at geography. As you can see, I'm curving here because I want it to feel 3D. If I do that, like, oh, there's roots, it just flattens out the painting. Or it could be dangling vines, but I wanted the vines to kind of wrap around the stone, so I'm making them curve like that. And then putting them together. And then maybe I can maybe move them down, or maybe make them curve around this stone now. That way it feels more 3D. By the way, I'm really glad that Ori of the Blind Forest won on the poll that I did a while back. Or at least it was the more popular vote until I was like, okay, I gotta post the schedule now. Whatever's left behind, you know. But what do you guys think? Should I play all the games that I put on the poll? Like all of them just in order of popularity? Like if people said like, oh, I wanted you to play this other game, but you know, like maybe I can just play all of them in order of popularity. Or would you guys do you guys have a suggestion for a game you want me to play instead? I'm super down to playing Lethal Company again with Keegan and Nyx, but Nyx is very busy recently. I don't know. It really depends. We had a genuinely good time together. Or if I end up in another collab. Well, let me formally say warm welcome to the dear Shinny alum. Yeah. I'm walking, so I'm hearing for now. So I'm in the lum train, just lurking with my ears. Yeah, no problem. Yes, Lethal Company, love it. I love the game, but when I play solo, I managed to reach the ones where I have to reach a 1,000+ quota, and I'm just here stuck like, oh no. Oh no, I cannot make that quota on my own. I need help. But maybe if I get into a collab, I'll say like, hey guys, so first off, it's vanilla, and second, we need to reach 1,000 something plus quota. So yeah, you know, like the race is on. It's no longer chill anymore. We're gonna fight and we're gonna win. Gonna bring in the heat. Although some people want to play modded, which is understandable, but I don't know why the modded just doesn't like my computer. I think it's the communication of the Thunder thing and my PC. Well, my laptop. It's a laptop. I think that's also a reason it's a laptop. Not a personal computer. Goob, hi. How are you? I'm going crazy. Or did the music box just played itself for 1 second? What? Oh no. Oh, it's okay. Just leave it outside the room. Collab streams are the best, but I had to watch the VODs for both of them. Aw, sorry. American stuff and... What? Hang on. Sorry, let me scroll up and see. What? Oh, they got deleted. Oops. Just to let you know, I didn't do it. I didn't do that. I was just drawing. YouTube sometimes deletes comments and stuff. Hang on, let me see if I can see it on my screen. Let me bring back OBS. Whoops, I can't see it anymore. Oh well. Blanca, that was just me, by the way. What? Took a shower. Remember to take breaks, everyone. Yeah, exactly. Welcome back, Waffles, and hello, Goop. Happy to have ya. They're gonna do a modded collab with eggs and paprika. I could do that, but modded is really hard for me because also we've tried modded, and I don't know why, but when Lazy brings in a pack, I don't know if it's because one of the mods is bad or something, but it just lags and it's terrible, and we can just not play. We cannot even connect or play. So it's not that. Again, I don't know if it's me or if it's just like the mod thing, but yeah. Oh no. Okay, hang on. Let me actually look at my thing. Where are we at in terms of likes? Let me refresh this. Oh, we're at 5. Okay, so yeah, this works really well. Thank you. Let me bring it up here. Boop. And boop. I keep forgetting. Thank you, Lenny. Thank you. That works out really good. But yeah, I would be down for another Lethal Company. Just maybe not modded unless we find a mod pack that works and doesn't lag us. And because I don't want to start a stream and then we never get to a moon for like 20 to an hour. And that's just not good content, right? I mean, we can only make people laugh so much, right? Also, another Waffles, you're doing so my turn. Thanks for leaving one. Yeah, now it's time for you to take a shower. Have you ever played Pokemon Infinite Fusion? I've never played a single Pokemon game, so I have no contacts. Yeah, I did that one. It was about America and presidents. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, presidential stuff and elections has been a hot topic for a minute. But normally I keep the streams apolitical anyway, so it's fine. You know, like, I don't like to talk much about politics. It's too... people get a little bit too heated about it. And I don't know anything about it anyways, so... It wouldn't... you know, I don't want someone to just suddenly starts to... say a bunch of stuff and then someone else starts to argue with them, and then it's a mess. I don't like that. So, you know, like if you want to talk politics and stuff, then there's the news outlets out there, but right now we're just trying to draw, you know. This is a chill space. I like to keep it as apolitical as possible. Oh, 9 likes already? Then you'll have to start designing a new thing. I left for a minute. That's okay. Oh no, I forgot to like. Oh, by the way, I'm making a paper dragon puppet. Oh, fish snake hybrid. Oh, interesting. Just it's a fan game that's really good where you can fuse Pokemon. Oh, I have seen like an online fusion machine thing, but I've never actually played any games or fan games or nothing. Like, I have 0 Pokemon content. It's free and the fans get to make sprites for it. Oh, is that the one? Because that's the one that maybe the one that Nyx, no, not Nyx, sorry, Natrix. The artist Natrix used that one time to make like a nice Pokemon poster. And she used a fused Pokemon. And it looked really good. Oh, speaking of... oh, it's loading. I think we're almost done. I just need to work on this section of the sky, and I can maybe start to add some color. Oh, here it is. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Let me see if... No, that's too superficial. I'm gonna work on the back, so I'm gonna grab this tree Maybe put in some foliage here. Maybe make it a little blacker, just darker here on the edge, so it's not just too clean. Oops. Just delete this bit of it, yeah. And no, more. Yeah, perfect. This one only has like a few specks of light. Wait, do you have a Nintendo? A Nintendo what? There's like a bunch of Nintendo things. But I have like a DSi, I think it was, or a DS Lite. No, a DSi. Yeah, I have a DSi. I don't use it. It's been decades. I do have a PlayStation 2. That's it. I'm mostly a PC gamer, not a console gamer. I've been making sprites for my application to be a spriter if you want to see. Oh, interesting. You're working on sprites. What animal is your character? I have to go. Oh, okay, Lenny. Have a good one. And my thingy is I am a fox bat, a fruit bat. You can look it up for Malayan fox bats, and they are adorable. I have shown it on stream a few times, so some of y'all are just like, oh yes, we know, it's a cute little bat. And like, no, you don't listen, you don't understand, it's so cute, it's adorable. I had to model myself after that. I had to. Anyway. Also, talking about my audio again, I want to know what my record setup is. A pillow fort and 500 blankets and 15 liters of sweat. Oh no, you're like in this yeah, I know what you mean. At least Lazy Purple, a content creator that did a bunch of really cool Team Fortress tutorial videos. He still owes us a medic video, man. He still owes us. Just kidding. But he did one where he showed that the way he recorded was exactly like that. He put like a very thick sheet over himself and started to record audio. I took that advice too, but it's too hot, man. This island is way too hot. I can't do that. I have thought of, though, like padding my walls because I'm next to a corner, so my audio might not be like the best you know, reception for it, but you know, we try what we can. There we go. A tree that's barely lit, but just enough. And also that includes these. Branches and the yeah, there we are. Yeah, we can delete that. Get more of that tree in the night sky. And so as for the tree, let's delete some of that. Softly, gently. Wait, what? Am I not deleting? I thought I was deleting. Oh no, I was painting. Oops, my bad. I wanted to delete some stuff in the background. There we are. I thought I was deleting, not adding. I was like, why is it changing that to that tone? That's weird. Still, let's make this a little more transparent. little bit more blurry. The tree top. Yeah, there it is. And now the sky. With the sky, I think I used this. Yeah. Yeah, man. There's no need to get down, I say, yeah, man. Get down, businessman. Businessman. Get down, businessman. I can lower the, yeah, something like that. Maybe more white here at the bottom that's connected to this. Yeah, and then a little less there, a little more there, a little less there, a little more there. I'm trying to match this, and you could do with this, and you could do with that, and you could do with this, and you could do with that. Okay, now it's blurred out. We're gonna need some more details up in here, but at least the base of all the details that we need are here, and we can start adding them up slowly and surely. Okay, let's see. Also talking about my audio. Oh yeah, I got that one. I'm gonna send you all my fusion art because I'm bored. All right. Good night, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. Okay, Lenny, have a good one. Bye bye. Also, 2-touch ones are the evolution line fusions to draw different versions of pixelated torch because the game doesn't have the version of that. Oh, I see. Famous for my cookies. Here's a batch. Oh god, now I want some cookies. 6 people. Man, now I want cookies for real, for real. We hit 10 likes. Yo, 15 subs or cookie. Oh no. Not the poison cookie. Why do you guys insist on poisoning me? Replace the pin. Okay. YNCNL. Bye. Bye, Lenny. Also, just have 15 subs and more. Take care. Ah, boy. Nah. I want a cookie now. Hang on. Hang on. I want a cookie. I'm getting a cookie. I haven't finished my apple, but I'm getting a cookie. Guys! I'm getting a cookie. I'm getting a cookie. Man, delicious. Love me a chocolate chip cookie. Y'all put in those chocolate chips in it. I just had to get one. I'm sorry. I'ma blame you guys. I just grabbed 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐿. What? Hang on. Oh my god, I mean legs. Just imagine it. Oh no. Back again, and I grabbed 𝐃𝐄𝐒𝐿 and some of my 𝐂𝐋𝐻𝐿. Wait, what am I? Wait, we're talking about cookies? What? That's such a coincidence, lol. Yeah, I got a cookie. I got like a Chips Ahoy cookie that I just opened yesterday. Share the cookie, insert crumbs through the screen. Hang on. Oh, sorry guys, I cannot step through matter in cyberspace to reach yours and give you a cookie. Does he share the cookie? Does he's also replace the 15 pins with the newer pins like you got the word wrong. Okay, let's see. Hit 15 subs. I mean, I would have left it there, but it makes no sense technically, and the whole purpose is to get likes. So yeah, I'll do it. Otherwise, I would have messed it around. Like, nah, I'm gonna keep it there. Yeah. Oh man. All right, now I'm eating and watching the best channel. Aw, thank you, Thor. Just shut up. Stop it. Yeah. Oh my God! Stop it. Stop it. Today is a very, very relaxing, nice day. I'm really happy. I get to draw, I get to talk, I get to do a funny dance. It's all good. Oops, that's too much. That is too much. That is too much. Yes, it is very much. Maybe too much. But why is it too much? Well, I will show you, my friend. Because the mush is not very mushy. It's the mush of the mush. Oh yeah, yes! Yes! Alright, one thing that's left is the stars. And I'm gonna grab this, the spray, and make the particle size is really big. And then I'm gonna spread them around the sky, you see? And that way people will see that it's the stars. Oh wait, oh no, it's too much. What do? I make the spread them a lot, and the particle density I make it really small, but also the size of them a little bit small. There we go. And now instead of a line, I'm just tap and sprinkle them around the sky, you see? It's a really simple system. Oh man, it ends up in circles. Maybe I'll erase and use them so it erases a few at random. Whoa, now they look funny. Oh man, a little bit more dim than the rest. This is crazy, isn't it? Oh boy, and now you see that things are starting to look a little better. Wow! We did it! We did it! Ah! Man, and I thought that we were not going to have time. Well, I actually genuinely thought that we would only be doing one at a time, and I guess we're doing that. So I guess that adds up more for the series, I guess. Why does this look so like there's like a straight line here? I don't like it. I'm gonna put up something extra up here and maybe. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. I don't want to use that. I want to use this and maybe like interrupt a few here and there so it doesn't look like a straight line. I don't know. So it's like a weird straight line that I don't like. I don't want to see it there. It's weird. There we go. I like it better that way. And yeah, wow. I guess the next one is just painting this, and then we'll move on to the next one. which is a secret I just decided. Actually, maybe I could put more plants here. Yeah, okay, hang on, let me grab this. And where's the brush that I was using? Was it this one? Please tell me it's this one. No, it's not that one. That one looks like it, but it's not. It's this one. Yeah, that one. That one crazy, man. What are you talking about? You should do magma stream soon. Also, if you wanna play Infinite Fusion on PC, should I buy? Yeah, I have the magma thing on the side. It's on like the bucket list. It's really complicated, but you join the Discord, I can send you a tutorial how to make sprites. Oh, it's okay. You should. You sound like Eggman if he had that degree of physics, and he was in a mental asylum. All my characters are in a mental asylum. Are you enjoying it? Yeah. Yeah, but the magma stream is like on the bucket list. I want to do that, and I also want to make a Discord server, so that way we can all just like, you know, send each other's projects and keep each other accountable. Like, oh, you're doing a project, yeah, and the paper dragon is done. Awesome. You see, if I had a Discord server, I would ask you to like send it on the art stuff, so then we can see it. But yeah, again, that's why I want to make one, so then we can share our art pieces and stuff, you know. It is crazy. Yeah, but I'll do that in a jiffy. As I've been very busy. Okay, so I guess now it's pretty okay. Yeah, I'll put in another one here on top, like in the nooks and crannies. Make it a little, yeah. I believe yeah. Do the singing with everybody. Do the singing with the music. Do the singing with everybody. Only see in one world. I like that song. Okay. Oh god, the hunger is real. I can barely type anything. Yeah, again, it's almost 5. It's almost 15 minutes till 5. So I'll also be you know, slowly closing in, so then I can start cooking something. I'm too young for Discord. Oh, I'm sorry, Blanca. Eventually, maybe you can join in when you're of age. Well, yeah, but that's the thing. I will make it plus 18, not because there's anything that I want to put in there that's adult. It's just that it's easier to manage, you know. I've been convincing all the streamers I watch for Magma stream, cause why now? I'm missing my chance to chat with the beautiful people here. But I can't stop. Nah. By the way, we got superpowers. That opening. Yeah. Oh, is that the name of the song? I had to look it up. Yeah, because looking it up by One Piece opening is just very like, which one? I won't be able to join then. Yeah, sorry. It's just that it's a lot easier to manage, and also for the sake of safety. Like, I've seen a few VTubers do that, and it really makes it easy. Because what if somebody comes in and starts to be, you know, a menace, and at least all of us are adults and we can handle it, and we can, you know. But if it's a bunch of kids, I'm not able to protect you if things happen there. And it's like, no, I rather be amongst adults and talk with adults, because, you know, there's just a lot of things that happen that it's a lot better to keep things separate. But in streams we can hang out, you know. But yeah, in a personal one-on-one chat space, I rather talk a majority of cases with adults, just again for precaution's sake. There was this, for example, there was this kid in Reddit, like a 12-year-old or something, and I don't know why he did that, but he sent me like a picture of his face and his friend, and I'm like, don't send images online to strangers. You don't know me, and that's dangerous. And then he's like, oh no, but it's fine. It's fine. It's like, no, it's not fine. You know, like, I keep my distance. It's not something that you know, in order to avoid a lot of problems. And and I'm not saying that y'all are gonna do that. It's just that there's a lot that goes on that I'd rather just be safe about. And also, if somebody wants to talk about a serious topic, then I rather just, you know, I'm more lenient with adults because we're adults and we get to talk about stuff like that. But like on stream where young people come in, and I don't want to, you know, I want the spaces that we hang to be very safe. And that way we can have a really chill time together, and we can have moments where we talk about serious things, yes, but also, like, you know, it's low stakes. We can express ourselves a little more, and just you know, avoid things and just be a little bit relaxed. But, you know, on Discord and on a more personal face-to-face basis, and it's a little bit more risque. Yeah, internet's scary. I'd rather be safe and keep you guys safe. Okay, Goop. Have a good one. Da 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 da. I believe this one. Yeah. Only thing everybody, only thing one more. It's on the music. Only thing everybody, only thing one more. Oh, it looks really good now. Although I wonder if up here I should put, like, over here I can a little bit of more darkness, so we're more focused there. Yeah, I think that works out. At least the top layer. This, yeah, okay. Like, it's dramatic, and also it focuses on the big bright light. There's really nice gradient there. Oh, but I gotta, okay. So I'm gonna delete a little bit of this so it's seamless. And you can deal with this, and you can deal with that, and you can deal with this, and you can deal with that. Where's that? Alright. Oh, another reason is that it's going to be an art-based place. You know, people are gonna share their art, and I won't be able to protect kids if they go in and then they see something inappropriate. Again, it's not that I will allow it because I don't like that stuff, but again, easier to protect. I don't want anyone to be exposed even once to stuff they shouldn't, or I don't want them to see. Like, I don't want them to go through that. It's dangerous. Anywho, and peak opening. Art is breathtaking in that opening. Yes, that opening is just fantastic. It gets me hyped up. One Piece is a master of hype. I think it needs more light in here. Oh, I see, because the original piece doesn't have anything there. Well, it will now, because, oh my god, at least something, anything. Really doesn't have to be that much of a big amount of light, but it should be something, because there's reflections, so yeah, there should be something. And then maybe I can oops. So let's go. Okay, I think we got this. Just lower it a little bit, get a little more light there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay, let's see it. Ooh, fantastic, don't you think? Dudes, do not eat the poison cookie, but it's so good, it's delish. So I just got back from Waffle's shower. Yeah, come in, welcome back. That oven needs a lot of light in the air. Yeah, waiting from side to side. Well, we got bread at least. Is that the deuces? Yeah, Nike Olympus, welcome to what is pretty much the end of today's stream. Time to lurk, at least I fall asleep with Dude's great singing voice in my ears. Oh, looks great, man. Thank you, Nike, welcome in. Yeah, this is pretty much the end of today's stream, because look at that, we finished it up. I can't believe it, in one go. I did wish we had a lot more time for everything else, but I guess we only had time for one That's too bad. But next stream we'll color it and then we'll add it to the shop. Yeah. And then we'll continue to the next one and the next one and the next one and all over again. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna go here. Let me see who's on. Who is available in the onlines of the tubes of use? So we got 𝐿𝐿𝐿, and then she's doing what is it? Foodie Talks? Oh, sorry. She's doing a collab, I think. Foodie Talks. Yurini is on. Oh god, Takanashi Kiara's on. Keegan is on with Stardew Valley, but he's been on for like 2 hours. Maybe he'll finish stream. So now my question to you guys is, should we go to or should we go to what's the thing she's doing? 1984. Oh, Body Simulator. Okay, and vote now on your phones. Who should we raid and give our appreciation to? Our hugs, our kisses, our love and glory. Who should be the one that takes on the cake? Oh wait, no. Actually, no, hang on. No. 𝐿𝐿𝐿's not on yet. It's like 30 minutes before her stream begins. Oh no. Wait, 24 minutes, so 5 minutes before she ends. Okay, then yeah, keep going with the poll. Keep going with the poll. We can wait for 5 more minutes, right? It's a pleasure to tune in, brother, and anyone else. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I was really happy to be here with you guys. But now it's time. Vote now on your phones. Who do we raid? Yurine with her spooky game, or do we go to 𝐿𝐿𝐿 with her foodie talks? Yes. Pleasure to be attuned with dudes. Yeah. Oh god, I'm stretching by the way. So right now. Whoa. I'm waiting for you guys to vote. I'm just messing around. Wait, I meant to be voting on my phone. I broke that rule. Oh no! What have you done? But the wiki will have your heart. No! It's fine. You're good. It's okay. We're a toony bunch, sure checks out. Yeah. I don't know. I like the painting though. Yeah, thank you very much. But yeah, tell me, should we raid 𝐿𝐿𝐿 and wait 5 minutes? Because that's the other thing. We'll need to wait until Tori is live, because she's not live yet. 2 minutes and 9 seconds. Oh yeah, and she's in a collab. That's cool. Welcome back, Waffles. We are voting who to raid. Vote now on your phones. Who do you want to go into? Yurini or 𝐿𝐿𝐿? Yes. Who do you want to raid? Vote now on your phones. And then a bunch of music and a bunch of details. Dude's not gonna try. Dude's gonna try to get my heart. Nah, I'd win. Oh no. Back again and again and again. Again and again and again and again. And see you on the other side. Well, how many votes is there? There's 3 votes for 𝐿𝐿𝐿. Okay. So I'm gonna grab this. It's 1 minute and 9 seconds. So I'm just gonna put the link here. I'm gonna give her a like already, because, you know, food. And the raid message, make sure to send it only once to say hello. Even if you have to go and stuff, at least say hello and say like, hey, Deuce send us. Yeah. We've raided into her streams before. Yeah. Oh, she's supposed to be starting now. Come on, Tori. Start the stream. You got this. Come on. I want to send people towards somewhere that is actually functional, please. Oh, you already have the raid message. I actually changed it a little bit. It's now this, so people know that it's a raid. You know, FruitTroupeDooRu raid. Wow. I forgot what the exact raid message is. Yeah, it's basically this one. It's FruitTroupeDooRu. Oh yeah, I think she's starting now. Anywho, thank you so much for watching, guys. I appreciate all of you. Today was a good talk, and look, we finished one painting. Next time we'll color it, and then we'll start the next one. Anywho, have a wonderful day and evening, and I wish you well. Goodbye, 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 my little friends, to the world of love. Bye!